Start up the stream here. Let people get notified and filter in.
Sounds good. Oh, my game crashed.
All right. How we doing on the muffin side of things? Is that 8? Oh, we got a few more left, and then I can unlock pies. Alright, so a few changes since the last stream. All the power gen stuff from up on this level was removed. It was messy, it was sort of hacked together, didn't have really a good design, still learning the ropes. So once I knew sort of the ratios involved, I was like, you know, we need a separate spot for that. Somewhere nice and clean. So I used the area way up there. See if I can get over there. So yeah, up there above the waterfall we've got a nice power system. I can get up the hyperdues, all these are slow. Really need to upgrade that. So yeah, here's the new power system. You got all the water pumping down here in this big lake. And up here we've got nice clean setups. We've got, I did all the math, and we've got one thing here that's 600 water a minute, which can support 5 Mark II boilers. Okay, because these are, at their peaks, they're about 110 a piece. As far as I can tell, I mean, it kind of, I don't know. It's hard to know these numbers exactly. They're not published, and they're not the same as like the help page that they have. So there is the option to put a 6th if I really wanted to, but for now 5 is enough. So we got 3 over here, and these 3 are powering 15 of the LV generators and Mark I turbines. And the other side has 2 powering 10. It's a 5-to-1 ratio. Mark II boiler to LV and Mark I turbine. So each setup, each one of these is 25 of these LV generators, which is like I think it's around 4.5 gigawatts for each one of these setups. And we have 2 of them up here, with the option of even more. So yeah, the other one had to be kind of bent at an angle a little bit because of this big rock right here. But yeah, this is nice clean setup up here, giving us I'd say about 9 gigawatts. Not bad. Not bad for each one of those burners is 15 coal a minute. So we have 10 of those. So we have 150 coal a minute, giving us many of the gigawatts. It's glorious. So that was one of the big changes. Doing a lot of prep work. It was, I don't know, 30 hours maybe of prep. I kind of want to do a Mark II booster on this side. Oh, and I can't do it. I don't have any circuits. Ugh. Oh, circuits are around here somewhere, I think. Really? Could have sworn I left some down here.
I'd gone AFK there to grab some food. Hopefully you weren't addressing me.
No, just going over what has changed since the last stream. Ow.
Fair enough.
Alright. Now I should be able to come up here. Whoa. There, I marked 2 on that. Okay. The other thing that has radically changed is our food setup over here. I've worked on amplifying the food and researching some more things and stuff. So we've got fertilizer now, and we got this pipe up here full of it, mainly coming from this setup here, which I think are, no, that's our wheat. Where's our, I think it's coming from over here. Yeah, there it is. So over here we have a giant setup. These are all composters making fertilizer, and they're all using bananas. So all these bananas are going in because it's a really good, it's one of the better returns as far as recipes go. If we look, you can see the return, right? A biomass 3 per minute gives us 0.9 or 2.8 per minute. So I just went down the list here to look at what gives us the best. So pumpkins, you know, 1 pumpkin gives you 12, but pumpkins go through really slowly. You know, this progress bar is really slow. And so I was like, pumpkins are good, but they also grow really slowly. Like very, very slowly. And so the next best one Honestly, the best one of them all is bananas. And it gives us 50 per minute. So it's a really good, I mean, it gives us more. And bananas grow faster. We get more of them. It's just all around better. So very, very good use of nanners. So we got the bananas over here being made or farmed or however you want to put it. But the side effect of bananas is a lot of wood. You can see this thing is full of wood. Crazy, crazy amounts of wood. So, I mean, it's 40 wood every harvest. 40 wood for every harvest. Almost 40 a minute. 30 a minute. And so, what do we do with all this wood? Well, right now, I have it split. Part of it is going into this setup, which makes biomass, which makes biofuel, and that just gets ground down to nothing. We're voiding that in the awesome sink. It's the first time I've ever really had to use an awesome sink like this in the game. We could just void the wood, and I do. We have excess overflow wood going over and into the awesome sink. And that reminds me, I probably want to upgrade that belt. Let's upgrade the feeding belt. Because this thing is generating so much wood that it's hard to keep up with it. So the other place the wood goes when it comes in, so any overflow gets sent up and over and down here, and this wood gets shoved into this one, which makes more biomass. But then I have a fabric crafter using biomass and mycelia is coming from this farm over here, which we have greenhouses on, which you have to have in order to grow mycelia. It's like required. So yeah, lots of mycelia coming from here, and this is our main source. I could have grown cotton, but mycelia is a good thing, and it grows fast, so we have lots of fabric. Otherwise, I'm taking a few things. So I added a wheat farm, and wheat grows so fast that I only have 2 harvesters on it. Because normally, it grows so fast, my seeds can't even keep up. Like I have a seed extractor over here. That's my seed extractor for wheat. And it does 2 seeds at a time, and it cannot keep up with the production in here. So yeah, that's a bad sign. It's pretty crazy how fast this stuff grows. And this is the best, recipe. This is the best return. 10 seeds gives us 30 wheat. But it's still crazy amounts of wheat that we're growing. So yeah, we don't have wheat seeds here, and then back here, these are disabled. These are taters. And I'm not obviously feeding it potato seeds, so wheat seeds it is. So one of the things I have to sort of supplement seeds is I've revamped my seed processing system. So this is now my final-ish processing system. I've got smart splitters all down the line. Each one of these splits off an individual type. So we have, like, this one is corn, right? So when that fills up, it's not going to be able to shove corn in there anymore. So I have an overflow going over here. I got mergers all the way down the line to go in there, and any overflow seeds get also ground down to nothing. But this way I can come over here and say, you know what, I need maybe like 4 more packs of wheat. And I could obviously feed this into the system automatically. I just you know, I'm getting a feel for the mod. Where'd my other wheat seeds go? There they are, and there they are. So that will help this thing keep up for a while, at the very least. Yeah, and I could grab wheat seeds from there and find a way to shove them into here. Probably, you know, put a merger on this line, and I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just wanted to get it up and running, because over here we've got a cooker making us Yoast muffins, and this thing is just about there. I needed 10 stacks of these muffins in order to unlock the next level of food. So how are we doing on bread as well? Almost 200. Let's go see. What the next level of food is. Head chef. 250. So I am still a little ways away from bread. But we actually make bread 3 at a time. So that shouldn't take too long. It was the muffins that I wanted to get up and running. All right. And hello, S Hunter and Fallen Angel. How's it going? Why do you always stream when it's... Oh, I'm sorry. It's early for me. I mean, it's 11 a.m. Saturday for me. So, apologize, you know, sorry for it's being late for you, but I have to stream sometime, and no matter what time I pick, it's going to be late for somebody. Alright, I'm going to go over here. I also set up a small craft for the next tier of space elevator goods, because I wanted to get these unlocked right away today. So we have modular engines, and we need 20 of these. And I want to say, well, let's grab 20 of these as well, just in case. Not 100% sure how many we're going to need. Alright, so we're going to go here, unpack modular engines. Autosave. Autosaves are getting pretty long. In computer terms, that is. So I know we needed like 500 of these, which is why I grabbed 20. And I'm not sure how many of the adaptive control units that we're going to need. Alright, so take all of those. And I want to say we need 100 of these, so I'm going to just initially give us 4. Modular, oh, adaptive, right, adaptive control units. So I want to say we needed 100 of these, but we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, 100 of those. Now we need 2,500 of the versatile framework. I want to say those are, where are those? Where did my versatile frameworks go? Where did I put those? These are stators. There we go. So we need a full 100 packs of those, which is a lot. So this system was actually shut down But now it's going to start up again. So 2,500 of these. Let me clear some of this stuff out. It's going to be quite a lot. Versatile framework. Alright, let's let that go. I'm going to put these adaptives back. Well, I mean, we have... There's a couple crafts that actually use these. I think they are like suit-based ones. I was looking through all of these, and I did unlock the Mark II suits. So we've got Mark II suits going now. Yeah, I don't know what uses those. So I kind of want to just put these away so I know where they are when the time comes and we're like, oh, I need some of those. I know where they are. And I just basically hand fed this system, as you can see. I just hand fed this material. It's kind of out of stuff now, but the modular engines are used in a little bit more, so those are actually mostly automated. There's some rubber coming in here, but alright, let's go down to our unpacker down here. Yeah, they only stack. Oh man, did they fill up already? They filled up already. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. I mean, I did that right? 100 packs should be 2,500. The fact they only stack to 50 is... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's not right. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1,000. 1,100, 1,250. Yeah, I'm right. It's much faster if I just stand here. This is a lot of versatile frames. Wow. Like, wow, that's a lot. Okay, let's go back over to the space elevator. $2,500. Yay.
Hi, Jay Marshall.
Hey, Jay. Okay. I've been waiting to do that all week. Alright, 7 and 8 are now unlocked. All sorts of things and stuff in here. Good lord. Look at all the things. Tier 8. Look at that. Buildable uranium nodes. Buildable SAM. Buildable resource wells. So I don't know why there's like regular crude and then resource wells. Do you get more out of it? I wonder. So resource well water And resource well, nitrogen gas. Ooh. Okay, so particle enrichment. Oh, look at all these. Wow. Look at that recipe. Yowza. Not sure what these advanced parts are. There is no tier 9. So why is there a project part 9? What is that? Particle accelerator. Plutonium fuel round. Ooh. Craziness. Leading edge production. Wow, those are... Ooh. Yeah, now aluminum is way at the end in tier 8. Nuclear power. Tier 7 though. We are mostly on tier 7. Arc reactor. A lot of turbo motors. Oh man, those are gonna be tough. Oh, there is a Mark III power suit. 25 module slots. Ooh, brutal. There's a drone. Bauxite pro. Ooh, there's the new blender. There, that's what I'm wanting right there. Let's grab. Bingo, quartz. I know we had sulfur around here. That's what we've been waiting for forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just gonna be a minute. So yeah, also unlocked is the mini map, and so you can see Oz is way down here. He's working on a new factory down here, and the sole purpose of said factory is to make supercomputers. So yeah, good times. So yeah, we're gonna have the supercomputers down here. We'll probably have high-speed connectors a little bit east of him, somewhere in this area that's blacked out right now.
I thought it was going to be crystal oscillators.
Yeah, crystal oscillators, sorry.
Okay.
Also got night vision. You can see I've got belt immunity, night vision, gas mask, jetpack. I don't have the fuel runners. The fuel runners consume so much fuel that, you know, just cruising around on my base, like, dramatically used a lot of fuel. So I'm just like, you know what? It was tough. Oh, this guy's flying right through the building. let's get this unlocked. And then let's queue up that. Alright, so we also set up a circuit system, so let me jump into this one over here. Because we needed some circuits to get stuff up and running. So yeah, this monstrosity here tapped into the quartz, that's the naturally occurring quartz, since I just unlocked the ability to make more. So that quartz is back in there where it's always been. Somewhere. Yeah, back in there. And now we've got lots and lots of extra quartz that we can just add a couple veins in there or back in here and just increase our output. And we have, this is where circuits are coming from. So we've got some refined quartz being made that's not really being used or anything. And then the silica is actually getting pumped up there. And then we have copper locally being mined and smelted in mass. So you can see there's a lot of smelters here. If we go up here, there's the copper sheets. So we've got all Mark IIs, and we've got 45 of them, all producing copper sheets, which are in turn coming up here and being made into circuit boards. You know, 11 of each makes 5 circuit board packs. So we have a lot of these here. It's 0.5 per minute. I think we have 24 of them here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we have 24. So it's 12 packs of circuits a minute. And each pack is 25. So 12 of those times 25. Which is, what is it, 300? Something like that. Yeah, 300.
A couple new comments in chat.
300 a minute. Please be careful of drones. 200 megawatts per drone. Wow. Wow. 200 megawatts per drone port pair. And needs batteries per flight. Wow. Wow,
Yeah,
game developers, way to introduce us something new and not have anybody use them. Like, wow, 200 megawatts. That's a lot.
I think you're like the intention is only the things that you need very, very small throughput for, like maybe nuclear rods or something like that.
I mean, yeah, I can see that, but still.
Yeah, it's pretty extreme.
Sulfur is finally buildable.
He's not at all excited, anyone.
Yeah, not at all. I want to grab all the sulfur out here. So I need 2,000 sulfur. 1,600. I just want to set up something want to set up a node. There we go. Sort of my standard MO here. Set up a node to mine. Can't afford missing portable miner. Now I know I had a bunch of portable miners on me. The only thing I use them for is nitrogen gas transport. Dense packing them for transport first. Yeah, packing them. You definitely want to move packs of stuff. Now I know I had a couple. There they are. Bingo. I think we can probably get away with a vast storage here. Rather than having them stacked, which is not ideal. And then not that it's really needed, but all right. Boink. Let's go grab the rest of this. These are in packs, I think. Well, let's leave that to unpack. Get these unpacked, shoved into that thing, and then we'll be able to... Oh, that's a lot of packs. Let's speed her up a little bit. We're in no danger of filling that crate up just yet. Auto save. Alright, that is taken care of. So now we have sulfur. Glorious. Okay. That will just work to fill that, and that will be a good reliable spot that we can grab resources. Now, the other one, crystal. Take. I've been waiting to get rid of these two containers for some time. Ideally, we put it right next door. If we go back here, this, you guessed it, is a crude oil node. So this baby is, you know, pumps 100 meters or 100 cubic meters per minute. This thing compresses or condenses rather the oil. This is a sort of convoluted system. So this condenses the oil. Then we have packs of canisters, right? Packs of them going into a packer, which then packs the condensed with the empty canisters, right? Those are packs of containers. Well, those then go into the unpacker and get unpacked 25 to 1, which then get fed into the crate. And it's these packs that are used to craft new nodes. So I needed a large volume of these because that's one of the main things that we're going to do today is set up a new area for oil. And I wanted lots of oil available, so I actually have even more over here. Lots and lots of oil available. So that's what, yeah, that's what's back here. Fun times. Now, I should have just enough space to do crystal back here. I say crystal, what I mean is quartz. Where were those? There they are. Do. So let's get production miner Mark II. Just for funsies, let's overclock you a little bit. Okay. Put the crystal we have in there, and Bob's your uncle.
How do you know my uncle?
I have an Uncle Bob too, believe it or not.
Oh.
Alright, and a little stub out here will tell me what is in there. So I'm going to actually want to replace these. Do I have enough inventory space to do so? It's iffy. Whoa, somebody just built something.
Ooh. Trying to attach a hyper tube. Wow, yeah, why is that hitching so much? Sorry. I don't know why it was doing that, but it's over now.
Let's put the Caterium back. Oh, it's a cute Mark I miner. Not that we have to, but wants to. Let's do production Mark II. Okay. And do a little stub so we know what's in there. Deuterium ore. Same thing here. This is coal. Do you. Put you back. And we have lots and lots. Storage. So that is coal. See? Coal, Caterium, sulfur, quartz. And I probably will squeeze, if we have enough of the resources. How much? Did you bring a bunch of bauxite with you? Oh, you did, yes. Excellent. Okay, so I want to get rid of this. That is no longer needed. Resources, bauxite. Out of frames, of course. There's always something. Normally I have a bunch of stuff on me, but I gave a bunch of os to make a factory.
Yep. Because I'm a jerk.
Bauxite away. Power pole right there. And there we have bauxite being made. So the only two I think that we don't have in here right now is iron and copper, and we have other areas. I have an iron storage area and I have a copper storage area. So we definitely have those. Yeah, this is making the refined version of the biofuel. That's all this is doing over here. And it's highly compressing it. So I'm actually making that into cans. Packs of cans, actually. Wow, there's just happened to be exactly 500 in here. That's funny. But yeah, well, we had a lot of biofuel. We've been chainsawing it up. All right, now that those resources are good to go, let's look at other things in Tier 7. So obviously the Mark V belts here, but those are require aluminum, so we're not quite there yet. Hazmat suit is also going to require aluminum. Aluminum casing, so that's a new thing. Aeronautical, obviously those are going to require aluminum, probably in large amounts. Hover pack requires aluminum. Conveyor belt Mark 6 uses daisy chain. Daisy chain nuclear power plant. That's funny. Master farmer. Oh, there's a Mark 3. Oh Lord. 9 farming plots. It's a 3x3. Wow. That. That is huge. Could not imagine. Like, oh man, that's crazy. So unlocking Mark III buildings is going to require turbo motors. Mark IV is even worse, using quantum computers and turbo motors.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm linking up a hypertube. I don't know why it needs to do so much math. There, done. Damn it, it didn't link. Oh yeah, it did.
I need 5 circuit packs. One, two, three, four, 5. So this should unlock packing expansion. Don't know what that unlocked. And then T7 packing. So this is aluminum based packing recipes, which uses packs of computers, which I just happen to have. So yeah, I don't know what recipes I'll just unlocked. Let's see if I can spot something new in here. Nothing there jumps out at me. None of those are hidden, right? Yeah, there were none that are. So I'm guessing the majority of those recipes are going to be like refinery or something. Alright, these packing recipes. There's aluminum ingot right there. Pack of aluminum ingots. Right there. Oh, I hear Darth Vader going on.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got launched into.
It's so weird that I can hear that.
Yeah.
Definitely a bug. Definitely a bug with the game.
Yeah.
There's Alclad casing pack. So yeah, that's a new thing. 20 aluminum, 10 copper. Makes 15 in 200. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of ingots, obviously. But holy crap. That's by far the biggest volume recipe that I've seen in the game. I mean, that's what, 200 seconds? It's less than 2 minutes? No, 2 minutes is 120. 3 minutes is 180. So like a little over 3 minutes. Wow, that is crazy. I don't know if we're going to need more than one of those. I've never, since Update 4 came out, this is the first time playing this far into the game. I haven't played the game since the update came out. So this is my first exposure to some of these. Oh my goodness. One assembly director system. 2 adaptive control modules and 1 supercomputer. Wow, 2,000 seconds for one of those. Crazy. That's crazy. No, there's probably a bunch more recipes in a manufacturer. Okay, so that takes care of the T7. I don't think there's any T8. Oh, there is. Good lord. Oh lord, look at all these. Oh. They require packs of aluminum, so we gotta get into aluminum before I can unlock those. Wow, buildable resource nodes. We're gonna need to find some nitrogen gas at some point. Leading edge production. Advanced aluminum. Ah, there's the resource well extractor. Scan nitrogen gas. Wow, look at some of these cooling system, fused modular frames. Oh. Wow. Anything else on this list? that I can actually unlock. Modular parting. Nuclear heater. HV generator. Whoa. 500 megawatts for HV generator. Plus the nuclear heater. So there's no turbine. Not sure what to make of that. And the turbo pumps, I think there's something fundamentally wrong with the turbo pump mod. It doesn't actually, at least the Mark IIs that I placed, don't actually pump what they say they pump. So I've been sort of avoiding that since. So I really want to get into arc reactors, but that's actually going to require now the nuclear power, because you need to actually start the process, I think, unless they've radically changed the recipe. You need to, the starting point for the reactor core, I think one of the ingredients is a uranium based thing, so you have to actually do that. Awesome. We could just jump into oh no, we have to unlock aluminum first. It's the first thing here. Oh, so many advanced things. All right. Heavy frames and such. Let's check all of these. And I need motors. There's rubber. We need quite a lot of that. So let me grab 20. There's the rubber. We need heavy frames and motors. Do I have any? I have motors on me. Auto save. Ooh. That is a brutal craft. Okay, and then what else do I have? Rubber. Let's let that process. Okay, and now we need to go get some heavy frames. These are very, very slow craft. Like very slow. I mean, you saw how many we have in there, and it's 0.112 per minute, and we have 2 of those, so that's what, 0.224? And look at how many we have. That tells you how many, how long we've been playing. There were even a few times that I just let the game run just to help build things up. Alright, I need 250 of those. Ooh, I see frames in there. Okay. Motor, no frame. We're going to need roughly 50 more. Frames.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
Blender. Blender.
Ah. Why are these conveyor belts not working?
Let's go out. Go visit. Oh, I almost went to the wrong one. I do have a rudimentary oil setup to get me the plastic and rubber that we've been using. Slow it down. Slow it down. There we go. So yeah, this is the simple oil process that I've got. Basically making packs of polymer resin, and then those polymer resins are going into both a plastic or a rubber and a plastic setup, and then the heavy oil residue was, some of it was being converted into fuel, and some of it was coming over here into this, which is petroleum coke, which we now have an entire industrial container full of packs of petroleum coke. That's a lot of petroleum coke. Wow. Like, wow. Fuel. Remember, this is condensed fuel. So this is 25 times the amount of fuel in here. So this is 1,000. No, it's more than 1,000. 25 times 400. 10,000. 10,000 fuel sitting in there. And then this packs it up for me. This goes into here. This goes up there, which actually, this was my, you know, a little bit of a test to see what the ratios were. This is, again, a pretty messy design. As I started finding, as you can see, there's like a different way from this side to this side. There's a different methodology involved. And so, yeah, I sort of settled on that central line for venting. Worked rather well, so I stuck with it. But yeah, each one of these is a solution heater, so this is burning the fuel, and it only burns it at like 6 per minute. So, you know, one of these setups, literally I could set up pretty much the same as what we have in our other power setup, where we have 5 boilers on each line of 600 water, and produce, you know, 4.5 or so gigawatts on, what would that be, 30 fuel a minute? Crazy amount of power. Now, you know, in reading the refined power page, I think they have their intention with the modular power system is that the turbines will have an optimum RPM efficiency. And if you go under or over that, you lose efficiency on your thing. So there's, I don't know how, but you're going to have to try to regulate how much steam each turbine gets in order to regulate its RPM. And I think the only way to do that is with valves at the moment. Valves are the only thing you can limit the throughput of steam. And so you're going to have to figure out how to keep the turbine in that sweet spot. Or they haven't figured out how that's actually going to work yet, and so that's why it's not in the game. I don't know. But let's go over and see Oz. Oz is a little further away.
I gotta link up the tube again because it was grouping.
Wee. He's a ways away.
Okay, there we go. Now it should go into the. Oh, that might teleport you right into a belt.
I'll slow down.
There we go.
It does.
I went into it like 3 times in a row, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just remove it for now.
You can put it like outside. I mean, you could put it like way over here.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. I mean, so you just slap it in over here and have it out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will do that. So I think I'll just slap down a couple of walls. And go. There, wall.
I went growly hunting last night, so I don't know how many growlies are going to be around. But ooh, I think all the berries regrew.
Yep, I plucked a few, but they come back quick.
Yeah, way faster than the nuts. Like,
Yeah.
growlies around.
Alright, test it out.
Oh yeah, we have the super chainsaw. Watch this, baby. Boink. Ooh, now I can finally get a thing. Ooh.
Oh, a thing.
Words. I'm looking for words. Gunpowder. I want to get gunpowder going.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's with the tubes down here? What is this?
I was hoping you'd go through the other tube first. That's just a big guy.
That's awesome.
It's heading straight for it, so you're like, oh, okay, I'm almost done. It loops around and takes a minor detour. Only a minor one, though.
That's awesome. I can't not chainsaw stuff. I just can't. When you got a super chainsaw in your hand, you know, everything looks like a nail.
Wouldn't everything look like a fallen branch?
True. Oh, I see more berries. Oh, is this a limestone? Yeah. Who needs nature?
Yeah. What's nature ever done for us?
Right?
You know, like lately.
I wonder if anybody, you know, because there are some crazy people out there. I wonder if anybody has gone through and just the entire map, just cut down every tree and just kept the wood and the leaves to see how many raw storage containers it would take to store all the foliage from the entire map, because there are some pretty densely forested areas in the map.
I whoopsied and severed power.
Oh,
Yeah, tragedies abound.
wait. Ooh, I got another hard drive.
Nice.
All right. I thought I heard a growly down here. There's a growly. 2 growlies. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa!
Uh-oh.
I like insta-died.
Oh.
What was that? That growly must have just like eaten me. Wow.
Watch the stream.
I thought I was all sneaky and sneaking up on him. And that was not cool. I don't know how I'm going to get my stuff back. I might need you.
Oh. I was watching the stream, and I think I know what happened. It looks like somehow you bounced off of him, and it vaulted you so quickly that you instantly teleported to a border, and then you
Oh.
instant died. That's the impression I get anyway. Oh, you're not. The crate's not very far away, at least.
Right. It's not far away. It's just there's 2 growlies over there.
Yeah. I was worried it would be, you know, at an edge of the map or something. Here, growly, growly. I'm not seeing them. You were sent into the shadow dimension.
Slowing it
Here's
down.
one.
All right.
There we go.
Where's my crate? I can't forget. I can't jump off cliffs right now because I don't have my jetpack on. I almost jumped off. Oh, I hear your machine noises now again.
Ah.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
what did we determine that was?
I don't know. You unequipped and
Okay.
re-equipped or something, and it.
Yeah. Okay. Now it should be good again. I had to, or if I remember correctly, all I did was unequip and re-equip the power suit.
All right, well, power suit back on. Xeno Basher. I don't even remember what order this stuff was in. This is gonna bug me.
Yeah. And of course, you won't really remember until you actually need it, and then you'll be like, hey, this is in the wrong place.
I want revenge. Give me a growly. revenge. Oh, there's another one. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, this should be enough room.
I hate that these clips are only 100 or 10. Wow, that thing is tough.
Oh, one of the long-legged.
Yeah,
beasts.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, this is going to be a supercomputer factory. Expandable. The design philosophy is you build enough to get started, and then if you need to increase, you just add on the machines, and you just increase productivity that way. So each level is going to be, a single product or two. And yeah, he's doing a good job. So I think all the miners. Whoa.
Yeah, they're gonna be in that the other one with the long spirally tube.
That's too. I mean, that's.
Gotta have some fun with things.
Yeah. Why do you have that? Oh, yeah, those are hypertubes, man.
I'm gonna rearrange that hypertube again. Are you taking a ride through it?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay.
You might want to make the return one a Mark 1 booster.
Yeah, that was the plan. I just haven't.
Oh, slow. Oh, and an autosave. That didn't help. Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, the resources I'm gonna build. Build a walkway for that stuff. Transporting that in. So I need to put the hypertube down a little bit more. Okay, 4. Whoop. Then the 4th one's just gonna have the walkway. With the fuel runners, it's sometimes difficult to hit a platform like that. I just go wee.
Yeah, that's also one of the reasons I took them off, because I was getting in some serious trouble with them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace them with just integrated blade runners when I get a chance.
All right, I'm gonna make. Go see if we can't do a quick gunpowder setup. So we want nobelisks and cartridges. build this.
Deathis had posted what we have to look forward to in Update 5.
I don't see that message.
Gen chat. Oh, in Discord.
Oh. Yeah, update 5, I saw that video on the soft clearance versus hard clearance, man. I'm looking forward to that change. That change looks awesome.
Oops.
Oh. Joseph, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Okay, so we have a little bit of goodies that we can drop off. I have a little crafter here that takes all of my limestone. And another crafter to take all of my flower petals. There we go. And we have a bunch of color cartridges, so that's awesome. Alright, so gunpowder. Let's get a good high vantage point here. Ish. Let's see. What would be a good spot to slap this? Doesn't need to be a lot. It's usually not that in demand, so maybe back behind these farms-ish. Okay, so gunpowder, I believe, sulfur and coal. Now, is there a pack recipe for that? Do we even want to mess with packs at this point? Black powder, pack of black powder. Yes, there is. Fine black powder. Pack of compacted coal. Well, that's just more sulfur. Like, why is that beneficial? I mean, it gives you 4 instead of 1. But compacted coal is 5 coal, 5 sulfur. And you get more sulfur. Pack of black powder. I mean, I guess we could. So let's go over here to our resource shopping mall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. What do we want to go? Yeah, we're going up here. And go all the way back here. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna do a coal. And Yes, I know how freaking cheaty this is, everybody. I do know that. You don't have to yell at me. But I have played through this game so many times that the logistics of running the resources offers me very little entertainment. It's just tedious. Just like, oh, now I need to go run this and I need to run that. And it's just like, I just want to build a factory and automate stuff. I don't want to mess about with everything else. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and boost these up to 480, since that's our belt limit. Pack sulfur. Pack coal. What I want to do here, because I'm seeing a frame rate hitch from this farming stuff, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a wall. And see if that helps my frame rate at all. See how good their occlusion culling algorithm is. Alright, so now we have sulfur and coal. So if we wanted to, this, we could underclock 480. So 780, no, 480. It's like 61% ish. I may be way off on this, but so 19 per minute. We do 480 divided by 25 at 19.2. $19.61.5. Yeah, 61.5 is about the best we can do. So 19 per minute coal and sulfur. If we're going to want compacted coal, let's see what our production levels are here. Do I want to do assembly 2s? No, let's just go with daisy chain assemblers for now. Okay, so compacted coal, pack of compacted coal, 1 per minute. Remember, we're doing 19 per minute, right? So then if we go down the line a little bit, at some point, we are going to want fine black powder, which wants 0.15 per minute of compacted coal. So, wow, that does not use a whole lot. 0.3. So we're going to want a few of these to get us some black, decent amount of black powder. I don't know how much yet. Is that really a 5-minute craft? It is a 5-minute craft. Okay, So 2, 3, 4, and of course 5. So that should have pasted that recipe on all these. Okay, now we want splitters. All right. Two, three,
Oof.
5.
Those tubes, sometimes hooking those up just really hitch the game. It's weird that it does it on client and server, though.
Okay. So that is basically 5 compacted coal per minute right there. So we want to merge all these in. I'm going to go to the other side. Typically when I build an expandable system, I merge it going the opposite direction that the resources are built in. So since this is expanding outward to build that way, I bring the resources back the other way, and that way I don't have any cross. If I want to expand this, I can just add more miner or more assemblers on her and not have to rejigger the mergers and all that kind of stuff. So that means stackable pole is going to be, see, that's going to be roughly there. So stackable pole goes there. This is going to come around here into here. No, here. Okay. And then we want another stackable pole. Like over here somewhere. Because the sulfur is going to be popping out of here as well. So we're going to go to the end of the line here. And add a line. Are you going to... Oh, look at that. It's like a fraction of a foundation. Too long. Of course. Well, connect. There you go. So the other thing we're going to do then is we're going to have another assembler system on this side.
Hey, Travis.
Hey Travis, how's it going? Okay, so if this, the first one is sulfur, so the bottom one is sulfur. Bottom one can't be sulfur. Okay. Bottom one can't be sulfur. Because we need to put another splitter right here. Sort of like lined up with that. I'm looking at the little white doolackies coming off that bottom one. I don't see it. Stop doing that.
So I'm planning this out for the Mark, what is it, Mark IV miners? How many outputs does that have? 6?
6.
Okay.
Okay, so this recipe is going to be fine black powder. Now, I'm going to save it before I middle mouse click this because it might crash the game. Hey, look at that. But it says encroaching clearance, so because it doesn't realize those are already built. 3, 4, 5. So obviously it didn't copy this. So this is 3 packs of black powder per minute. Now, if we look at, I don't think there's a Noblisk recipe. Oh, there is. So let's go over here and drop one of these down. Noblisk pack. 0.6 per minute, 1.2 steel pipes. So one of these is 0.6 per minute. So this is a 1-to-1. Okay, how about that's the Noblisk. I don't think, yeah, that one's not going to have the Noblisk in it. This one is going to have what I'm looking for. Rifle cartridge. Uses 1.2 black powder. So with 5 of these, I would be able, rubber and pipes and we have to automate beacons. Are you crazy? Oh,
Yeah.
that's lame. So that sucks, but the black powder is 1.2 and we're making it 1.6, so we could have one crafter making Noblisks and then 2 see, we really don't need 2 making rifle cartridges, and that would be annoying, having 2 of these making rifle cartridges just because of the beacon. Oh man, 0.12 beacons. So this beacon is 0.3. Wow, you need 4 beacon crafters to make enough for a rifle cartridge. Wow. Ouch. All right. Well, and we do have quite a lot of wiggle room here. We can expand this pretty readily. All right. Alrighty. And mergers. I don't want to deal with that. Well, I definitely want to go against the growth, just in case we want to expand. so. All right, and okay, so since we need to elevate sulfur, and then coal. All right, now I don't know where. Oh, let's see. Now, where do we want to connect power up to? Power, power, power. I really sort of built out in the boonies, didn't I? Alright, so we got power over here now. I think all the recipes are set, they're just waiting on things. It's going to take them a while to build up enough stuff to, you know, actually fill up all those machines. So I'm in no rush. Okay, so let's stretch out another belt. So that will be the black powder right there. There we go. Not that there's any in here, but Yeah, it's a 5-minute craft, so not going to be filling up very fast. The only downside to the Packer mod is it takes forever for machines to fill up.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was some kind of, way to evenly distribute resources as they're coming down the pipe.
Yeah.
Bit much to ask, though.
Yeah, some sort of balanced splitter where you could say, 1/10 of the material goes down one line. So you can, if you have 5 machines, you can say 1/5 down here. But that would be a lot of math to put on a responsibility of the player rather than have it automatic.
Yeah.
It would require them to do a lot of math in their head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave some room for some expansion. Okay, so that is going to be the gunpowder up there. So we want one assembler. Try to line that up. Right there. Okay. So this guy is going to be the Nobelisks. A very slow craft, but we don't go through that many. I mean, I've got a few on me that I just bought with tickets. And, that's plenty. So we don't need a whole lot of these. And that's 0.6 black powder per minute. And that's just one of these crafters, I think. Yes, one of those crafters. So the other two would be a little bit tougher. And I actually might want to move that away a little bit. It's a little too close. Let's try that again. It's a little too close to the belt because the belt's going to be way up here, and we're going to have pipes coming in somewhere over here. Because the next item is daisy chain manufacturer. I don't know where my center point is, but we're going to have these distance away. Two of these babies making rifle cartridge packs. So that is 1.2 per minute of black powder. Now, this one will go into a nice small storage container for Nobelisks. And then over here as well. So these also need steel pipes. And we're going to want another thing there. So steel pipes. Where's the best spot to grab those? What else might I need? A lot of times I put extra stuff in chests like this just because I come by here and it's like, oh, I got way too much stuff. Alright, that takes care of a lot. Okay. So there's gunpowder right there. So I say split right there. Remove that little stub. So this there, there. Neighbors. Okay, so now we need pipes. I'm thinking those can come from somewhere over here. Alright, now where was I? Let's build this out again. We're going to need some sort of crafting, crouching. Let's build that. Some sort of system for. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For some reason. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think that's gonna make it. Damn. What am I doing? I have those on a hot bar. All right, pipes. Hey, it does fit. Nice. Alright. So, no blizzards are ready. Wow, why is pipes are not running? Alright, so the other things this needs. Black powder's done, pipes are done. Rubber. Oh man, of course, rubber. Damn. Rubber, I'm just gonna haul some rubber in and use that temporarily. Oh, autosave.
Oh,
Jesus.
weird timing. I was just placing a belt.
Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just go and grab a handful of rubber and bring it in. That's my next project, is the oil setup. So beacons are the other thing that we need, and there is some black powder. And bingo, we've got our first Noblesse being made. Yeah, I see 10 packs to make that. Crazy. Craziness. Alright, beacons are gonna have to be one of these on the same distance away. So I think, yeah, right near that edge. So if we go back a little ways, here, I need 4 of these, right? And I'm out of plastic, of course. Okay, so see if I'm short on anything else. Doesn't look like it. Although I could stand to get some more cables. Let's go grab some cables. So these are going to be like low-level materials, like wire and stuff, but none of which that we have massive manufacturing for. I mean, because you can make beacons pretty early in the game. But they're so slow. Yeah, so let's look at the recipe here. Can't do the crystal beacon because that uses an oscillator, and yeah. Iron plates, iron rods, wires, and cables. Like, none of that stuff is anywhere close to this place. And most of it, I'm not even like routing anywhere. Normally, I have like a main bus that has all that stuff on it, but I haven't been doing the bus thing in this game at all. There's very much a spaghetti base. Yeah, like iron rods and iron plates. We're gonna need a whole setup for that. And none of it uses beams. Or rubber. So I want to reuse these ones there. Let's drop you in there. So we're gonna need another stack up, because none of these use pipes. You know, ideally, yeah, pipes are fine. I gotta extend my walls. I'm feeling some hitches. Let's actually go back here.
Minor build incoming here.
See, I don't know why this is hitchy like this, but ooh, I bet you I can finally unlock. Oh my god, did I not grab all those? 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. Yeah, FPS are starting to take a hit.
Yeah. I think it's because a lot of the factory is coming online.
No, it's just it's a lot of factory.
Yeah.
Yay, head chef. I don't think there's any new food other than that. So God only knows what that takes. Oh, I guess it's not bad. It's just, was that a 4-minute craft for a pie? 2 pies. So we can do a berry pie, pumpkin pie, apple pie, banana pie. Is that even a thing? Banana pie? Alright, so over here we actually have all the ingredients to switch this over to a berry pie. And it doesn't actually take water. Amazing. What was the craft time on that? 480 seconds. Damn. Pumpkin pie would be the best. Using a lot of pumpkins. Pumpkins are a slow craft. That is a slow thing to grow. But I don't need water on this, which is very helpful. Oh man, I got a bunch of stuff on me. Oh my god!
Wow.
That was a silver alert. Yeah, my ringer and stuff is off, and that overrode. That overrode my phone. So apparently there's an old person missing somewhere. Because a silver alert is not like is like an amber alert, only it was silver. I don't know. They think that's less important, I guess. I don't know. Sorry about that, everybody. If your eardrums recover, I apologize.
What? I'm lame, I know.
Alright. Back to what I was doing, dreading this process. Yeah. Part of me just wants to go grab stacks of these and just feed it manually, because I really... Although the wire, look at that, 4.5 packs of wire per minute each. That's 18 packs of wire this takes. Wow, that's a lot of wire.
Jeez.
There, you have power now, thank you. And wires and cables, like, that's a lot of copper to be put into one little stick. The thing must be solid copper. Iron rods, iron plates, good lord. Alrighty. I have no idea where I'm going to bring this stuff in like no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. So let me jot down what I need here. I need 0.9 plate times 4, 0.3 rod times 4, 4.5 wire times 4, 0.6 cable times 4. 0.9 times 4, 3.6, 0.3 times 4, 1.2, 4.5 times 4 is 18, 0.6 times 4 is 2.4. 3.6 iron plate. Most of my raw ingredients coming over here. I mean, I could certainly, maybe, possibly, like, grab some out of here and jerry-rig a very spaghettified, like a very spaghettified base. So, the packs of iron plates are being made at 0.8 per minute. So that would be at least, well, I could, oh man, if I could stop yawning, that would be just fantastic. Like, where can I go with this? Alright, that gives me some space to work with. Now, where am I gonna, from whence am I gonna steal the iron? Ooh, there's a spot right there. Look at that. The iron is just, it just wants to be taken from this spot right here. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish right here. 2, 3. 1, 2. Link. There we go. So, I need iron rods as well, so let's grab some production constructor Mark IIs. Give ourselves some space. Okay, so we want iron plate packs. That's 1.2 per minute from each one of these. So that is 3 of these. Okay. And then roddies. We got rods. What are those be made at? No, not steel. I mean, yeah, steel ingots. No, I didn't know you could. I didn't know that was even an alt.
Which one's that?
Steel rods.
Oh yeah.
1 pack of steel ingots equals 4 packs of iron rods. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so iron rods are 0.9 per minute. And we need 1.2, so
Shit.
2 of these is going to be enough. Why can't you build on it? See, build onto this side. See, don't, not on that side. This side. So I'm going to have to copy and paste. Okay, so you to there, you to there, you to there. Okay. So 6. 2, 3. I know they're a little far away. I didn't mean to put them that far away, but it is what it is. Okay, I think, yeah, this. I may want another one of these. I don't like it when I'm building just enough. Add another one of those. Okay. Wait, is that an iron rod? What? Auto save. And yeah, there it goes. Weird. I wonder why that switched all those. That was weird. Maybe the game really doesn't like when you mix. Alright, so now we can hook up. Should have plenty of iron to fill all these machines very, very fast. Okay, so now we need a way to sneak in through here with our goodies. So if that's one I want. See, the problem is I have to thread through this, or we could get to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, get to about here. Prototype this really quick. That's actually 3 high. this. Okay, so what we're going to do, drop that down, drop that down. All right. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Those are superfluous. So we should have the start. Oh my god. Climb and just stop bouncing off things. Thank you. Yeah, that belt immunity is nice. So the belts don't like push me around. But I can, if I'm going the same direction as the belt, get super boosted. Woo! So yeah, crazy, crazy fast. Alright, so what I want to do, let's take a peek under here. I don't think I'm going to be hitting any other setup. So what I want to do, floor hole. And I'll wait to hook those up. Excellent. So, stackable pole ceiling. Really? I can't put two of these down? Well, that sucks. I was hoping to stack them, but apparently you cannot. So, I guess one has to go to the side. So we're going to go out a ways. Here. Oh man. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be out this way. Trying to get around that bus-like thing there. That one can come up and loop into there. That one's going to have to come to the side. And loop right there. Actually, I need another one of those. getting there. So that takes care of iron plate and iron rods. Now it's wire and cables. We have a bunch of crafters down here, and we need 18 wire packs per minute. That is a lot of wire. Let's see how much we're actually making. So each one of these is making 1.2 per minute. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But not quite, because it looks like almost half of these. Yeah, almost half of these are running. No. Yeah, this setup over here is really sort of unexpandable. So.
Which setup is that?
Wire, copper wire.
Ah.
So we are not making 18 per minute of wire, and we're certainly not making enough wire for that end cable at 2.4 a minute. Well, we are producing enough cable, to be fair. I'm pondering whether or not we want to just add a system for copper. I mean, I've got lots of copper production. I could just move some of that. Yeah, we have lots of copper ingots here. Like lots and lots. This is all going into copper sheets. Very overbuilt system. What do I hear? I hear the rumblings of a Mercer sphere over here somewhere. Or maybe a slug? Oh, there is a slug up there. Oh, hello. Lots of copper. Not a lot of production. This big rock in the way, it makes it kind of hard to tempted just to add another copper system, but do I want to do that? I don't like how crowded that is back there. Big foundation craft coming up. Ugh.
Alrighty.
Ooh-wee. A lot of foundations. Okay. Not sure how much we're gonna need. Is that a Mark 1? I think that is. Oh well.
Minor foundation build incoming.
Yeah, one of the things they added in the new update, what they call zooping, and that's clicking and dragging foundations. And they even mentioned, the smart mod. They're like, this isn't a replacement for the smart mod, blah blah blah. And it was just like they realized. I think they realized like how useful this freaking mod is. Like,
Yeah.
and they're not going to try to.
I'm glad they're acknowledging the modding community, and it seemed to be kind of fostering that as well.
Yeah, that's
Which
nice.
nowadays is almost essential for especially an indie game to get going. AAA games, well, they always have kind of a following, but
Yeah, and a lot of AAA games are very linear. There are not many.
yeah,
There are some, definitely, but a lot of them are so laser focused on playing a certain way that it's just I so rarely ever play a AAA game. Like it's so rare.
yep.
All right, another bug thing here.
What the? Oh,
Come here. Fireflies from hell. Oh, limestone. How you hate me.
I might have overbuilt Caterium a little.
Never.
By like almost double. Yep. I was looking at the wrong line. I was looking at silica. Oh well.
Alright, let's drop off some things and stuff.
Wow. Only need one Caterium mine? Doesn't make any sense. You might hear a gas mask a little bit pretty soon here.
Oh, those autosaves are getting brutal.
Getting a little intense.
Foundations. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Apple TV is filmed an adaptation of Isaac Asimov's Foundation series. They're turning it into a miniseries or procedural series. I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah, it looks pretty good.
Don't think I've heard of that one.
It's like one of his most like one of his most well known, at least,
Yeah.
series. I don't know if I've read Foundation. I know I've read several of his stories. Although for the life of me, I can't remember what the name of one is. One
Yeah,
was
isn't that
like
the way it always goes?
one was like something and Empire or something like that. Let's see. No, I didn't want to do that. Good Lord. Okay, so 480 divided by 25, 19.2.
Can't afford. Damn.
Get her started here. Okay, so we have 38.4. 21 crafters. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? So I need 10 on this side. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. All copying and pasting of recipes. This needs to be streamlined. Come on. Would help with my keyboard actually. Paste. Okay. Then power. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay, let's get all the way to the end. And then, as usual, merge these going the other way. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Knew that was inevitable. Running out of stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I need? What do I need? I need some frames. Okay. This is restocking time. Now, how many? Oh, yeah, a little low on rotors. So grab some of those. Next level. Need any more of these? Top me off here. Pretty good on motors. How about reinforced plates? Oh, I think I have some of that back at the base. And then the rest is over here. How am I doing on quick wire? Good. Pipes. Use a little bit more of those. I'm using more and more in case now with Mark IV belt. How's my cable? Cable's good. Wire's good. else is good. Pretty much all of this. So we're gonna have 21 making 1.8 per minute. So we're gonna have 37.8 packs of copper ingots per minute. All right, merger. Okay. So this one merger here is set differently. So I can slap in one of these, one of these, one of those. Alright, so they're all getting merged into here. So let's go see how many Viacraftas we can put in. We're shooting for 18 a minute. I'm hoping we can hit it. So if we're just going to branch out of here, that means we're going to want constructor on this side. That's right, damn near right in the middle of that. That's awesome. Okay, so let's see if we go to wire. I mean, I know there's alternates. We could use like Caterium to get more, like a lot more, but we're not running Caterium. So regular old wire is 2 to 1. So that's 0.9 per minute. So if we take 37.8 divided by 0.9, we can do 42 grafters. 42 grafters making wire.
Crazy.
Just the recipe copying alone is going to take me 10 minutes. That's a lot of wire. Yeah, I need more motors. Get your motors running.
Foundation build incoming. You know, this is probably the very first room where I've made that there's no entrance. It's a completely enclosed area with just the hyper tube coming in.
Ooh, it's like a secret room. It's like the Bat Cave.
Yeah. Totally hidden too, because it's so tiny.
Hidden in plain sight.
Yep.
Okay, so anything else I am low on? Ooh, those actually chew through my cable. So let me go grab some cable while I'm in the neighborhood. Now there is another mod for the power suits, and I just noticed it the other day that it's not a part of the one mod, because there's like one mod that actually gives you all of the power suit module mods, and so I thought it was a part of it, but apparently it's not, and I don't know why. Maybe it's still pretty buggy, or something. I don't know. But it's basically logistics. Like there are modules that you can put in your power suit that you can configure to keep so many of something in your inventory, and it will automatically pull from chests to fill your inventory up to that level.
Interesting.
But as far as like how it works, or you know, if it's multiplayer compatible, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
All right, there's 42 freaking wirecrafters. That's a lot of wirecrafters.
Yeah.
Now I want to somehow feed in ingots into this. So let's do a splitter, because filling up 42 of these crafters, all right, let's get the recipe. This is going to be tedious. Ooh, are these all set? I must have placed these right. Ha 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 ha, these are all set already.
Nice.
Alright, how about the other side? I doubt the other side is done right. Are these done right? I did a thing right. I did a thing right. Look at that. Those are all set. Oh my god, that's going to save me so much time. Alright, now we need to connect them with power. And this, everybody, is why I built 8 gigawatts worth of electricity production. Because of these shenanigans. For some reason, some of my sound effects are not playing. My power connection. Yoink. So that is a lot of wirecrafters. Boy, I hope I did that math right, because that would suck if I didn't have enough, or too many.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to dial these backwards. Not that, you know, I'm going to add more to the end of this, but it just makes for a cleaner design. So we need 21 of these here. And we need 21 of them here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to build a merger here. This is for the copper ore. Ooh, autosave. Ugh. Here, we're going to have bears coming out this way, coming out this way. We're going to have a big old storage back here that we can put things and stuff. Get these things filled up really fast. All right. Because these are, these are going to be fast, but not crazy fast. And then we're going to have Mark 3. I know it's a little stupid, but I want to be able to walk through here. We're going to have a thing on the end here. Another lovely storage. Might as well keep with that. Now we can put ingots to get those machines. That's 42 machines. Like, that's a lot of stacks of ingots to have to fill up. So we need to supplement that big time. All right, there's a power pole there. I think we can attach it to that. So before I get, well, let's do yeah, let's get this one.
Alright, take a potty break.
Do that. Connect you. Then we're gonna go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So all those are going to get merged into here. We want another storage just as a buffer. Like so. Ooh, we actually have our first pack being worked on. Let me go grab some copper stuff and things. So we're going to grab packs of copper, take all. We're going to grab packs of ingots. Now granted, still Mark IIs, 3s. Those are Mark IIs, yeah they are. just to get a little extra. Get a little extra out of it. Because remember, we got 42 machines to fill up, so let's take all the things that we can. All right. That should be enough to prep. And part of this system is, you know, to take over from the other system, because, you know, we're going to need more cables and other things and stuff from places. Okay, so we want the ore packs to go here. Boink. And that will go a long ways to get all of those going. Then we want the ingots to go here. And that'll go a long ways to upgrading or getting all of those filled out. That's 42 stacks of ingots. And I don't know how many I just put in here. 8, 16. I put like 32 stacks in here. So that's a lot of ingots. A lot. So while these are filling up, right, and starting to smelt down the line, these are starting to fill up. And it just makes, when you're using the packs, it just makes it all go faster, which is nice. Okay, so that is a lot of packs of wire. We are producing, we have 42 machines times 1.8. We are producing 75.6 wire packs per minute. And we needed 18. So, I mean, we can just, like, I don't know, go for half of that. I don't know what the cable, let's put down a cable crafter in here somewhere. Ish. That's plenty of space. Cable. So that uses 3.6 per minute of wire, making 1.8 per minute of cable, and we need 2.4 of cable. So 2 of these would be enough, 2 cable crafters. But, you know, this in part is to replace the copper that we have. So, what we're going to do is the ingots are going to be coming out of here, or the wire is going to be coming out of here. So, 75.6. 75.6 divided by 3.6. So we could theoretically do 21 cable crafters, but that would leave us 0 wire left over, and that is not what we want. So 75.6 minus 18, divide that by 3.6 is 16 cable crafters. So let's dial that even further back to 12 cable crafters, 6 on a side, right? So, no, see, I don't want to go that. Why are you trying to attach that way? I don't want to attach that way. I want to attach this way. Okay, whatever. You want to do it? So if we go 6, what is it doing? I don't know why that arrow is pointing that way. But that would be 3 on a side. No. I meant to hit copy. Paste. that much space. Maybe that much. See, that time it didn't paste the recipe, which is weird. Okay, let's go power, power, power. And then connect you both and connect you to something. Now we want a splitter for the whole line. And then another one for the wire. And we want a merger coming backwards. Right? Okay. So this is the one that we want to switch to that way. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Okay. So there's our output of cable. There's our output of wire. Yeah, this is going to go there. This is going to go there and there. Then we're going to have that like so. And that should gracefully line up with that. I mean, I try to make the belts look nice when I can. They don't always look nice though, I realize that. Alright, so we have cables being made, and we got plenty of cables being made here. Our ingots are still flowing nicely, and we have lots. Oh, look at that. They filled up all the smelters already. That's glorious. And we have a little bit left in there. That will get slowly used. The merger does like switch the lanes, I think. I think it does. Ish. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't care. I just don't care. Ingots are still going strong. And now that all the smelters are going, yeah, these are going to go a little slower, but that's fine. As long as we push enough copper down the line here to get all of these up or maxed out. So you can see we're about halfway done with our ingots. There's still a lot of machines that have to get filled up with ingots. And I could upgrade these belts. In fact, let's actually do that. At least halfways. There we go. Now we can pull from both sides equally awesomely. Although not that they're super duper fast, but it is what it is. Everybody gets their chance. Okay. So, now that we have wire being made, now we need to get the wire into here, and I think the best way to do that It's going to be not exactly straight, but that's okay. And that should start packing in lots of wire and starting cable. 33.3 seconds. And now we've got wire and cable ready to go. And let's see, our line I think is right there. Let's see if we can squeak out. That one is a waste, but whatever. Yeah, there's our line right there. So right at the edge of this, unfortunately, there's a big rock right there, but we can sort of go around it if we want. We just gotta zig and zag a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a good spot to go over. Now I'm not going to run these just yet. Let's just make sure they can be run though. Always make sure. Okay, so they can be run. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go up with it and we're going to stretch it, but I'm not going to connect the belt because there are serious bugs with connecting the belt in between. And then we want, I think it's 54 is the max. I mean, maybe there's not any bugs in single player with connecting the belt, but I've definitely read some weird shenanigans with the belts. Like one belt, let's say, and I've even seen it in the game here during the last week, when I extended one of the manufacturers, like I doubled up one of the manufacturers, the belts were actually visually fine. You had 4 belts from 4 splitters going into the manufacturer. But point in fact, the ports that they were going into were different than the ones that it looked like visually. It was really strange because I took, there were only 3 ingredients needed. So I took one of the belts away and the port on the manufacturer, I could not hook anything up to it. I'm like, what the heck? And it turns out it was because there was another belt that was still connected to it, but visually it didn't. Like visually there was nothing connected to it. So it was very strange. Look at that. Look at that spacing. I mean, I could not have planned that any better. Look at how close that is. I love it. So this comes over here and this is going to be tight. Okay, so if we go, oh, autosave. Okay, we're gonna need to back this up to like here. need to back this one up to like here. We're going to want another whole one here. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. That one shouldn't have any problems. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. You know, it would help to keep those straight. And that one's off too. Man, I wonder what the heck I was looking at. There must be something else. That should definitely fit then. And that should fit then. That should go all the way to there. Actually, I don't really need the split. The fewer little splits you have in your belt, the better. Better for performance. Because every time you have a belt seam, there's a little calculation that goes on there. And when you have a lot of them, it adds up fast. Okay, so there are 2 more ingredients. Okay. Now I've got to go down here and figure out this disastrous mess here. So we're going to want one there and one there. Oh, that's so fugly. Oh.
Hey, I'm right here.
Sorry.
That's fair, though.
No, I didn't want... Get in there. Get. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have 4 different things and stuff that go on this. Now, unfortunately, what we could do, possibly maybe, is set one of these up properly. So the only one that we need to skip is that one up there. So we need conveyor lifts. So this one needs to go up 1, 2, 6. It needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should be right in line with that top one, right? Because every one of these squares, every one of those is 2 notches on your conveyor lift. So this one, it starts obviously at this second level here. So this belt needs to go 2. 1, 2. And this belt, none at all. And this belt actually just goes right in. So maybe I can... Oh! I went through the wrong one. Damn it. There we go. Why aren't you... Why aren't you copying my sweet... Oh. Fine. Fine, I'll do them manually. Oh, you didn't even copy the recipe. Lame. All this for pew pew bullets. Coffee better appreciate this.
He better.
Alright, I think that is just fine. Let's do... Splitters here are going to be tough. Do you know what I mean? Like, the smart system does not like... so right up there. I'd hit shift twice to cancel the automated, again with the automated thing. Alright, so this one be nice to be able to see arrows and stuff here, game. The UI is kind of getting in the way. Alright, we need a separate extended line. I'm just tired of counting all these. So, this spot here, and here, and here need to be extended. I just hate putting splitters right on a border. Okay, so this, stop with that. And this one's way up here. I get it, game. You really want to put those on there, but you weren't smart enough to do it there, so oh, it's so hard to gauge where the middle is. Yeah, thanks for pointing out the cost right where I'm trying to look. I'm trying to line this up, and it's showing me the cost. Oh my god. Go away. Did I just kill the power? Oh, there it is.
Not what I've seen.
Oh my god, I'm out of beams again. Damn it. Well, at least I'm closer to him this time.
Happens quick.
Yeah. Especially when you build 42 crafters in a row. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of belt to connect all that stuff up. What else might be I short on? Yay, they all fit and worked. Okay, so where was a nasty split? Okay, that's different. There's a split. You try to eliminate these superfluous belt splits here. Just because it's a little bit more efficient to go from machine to machine and not split it right there. So there's another one way up there. Much more efficient to just stretch it across. And then we don't need that one, or that one. Or that one. Alright, so now let's get these merged together. Now I need to that's going to be rubber. Beacons. Gonna have to be on the bottom here. Coming this way. Yeah, I really hate that tight of a fit. Let's go out there. Splitter here. Okay. Looks like we've got lots of gunpowder. It's actually backed up a little bit, which means these should be actually full. Yes, all 50. Excellent. Okay, so where do we want to come in with these? Probably right here. These are going to come in there. That's perfect. Could not have done that better. There we go. Looks good. Are these all powered, or do I need to? No, I need to run the power again. No power. There's a pole. Connect that pole. Come on. They still haven't fixed the manufacturer. Like, looking at. Oh, there we go. Okay. None of the things are run yet. Let's run the things. There's been plenty of time for those to get backed up. Alright, there's rods and plates on the way. Looks like wire's backed up. Excellent. We got lots of wire. Excellent. How's our this? Okay, this is good to go. Cables are backed up. We got plenty in there. Let's connect wires and cables. Alright, those are on the way. Oh, look at plates. Plates just evaporated. Rods too are gone. Okay. There we go. First pack of beacons. Got that one. This one might not be running yet. Oh, no, this one just started. Excellent. And if I need to infuse some more wire in here, I can definitely do that. But we're making more than enough wire at this location. Yeah, there we go. Autosave. So with the packs of bullets, since we don't really care, what I'm going to do is just automatically unpack them. Rifle. Unpack rifle cartridges. And then just slap those into a small container. Like so. And then power, relatively easy. Connect that up, and you're good to go. So now there'll be, eventually, some rifle bullets in there. And they stack to 100, I believe, so, yeah. And now we need to go get some rubber. Because that's going to be temporary for a while. Because it'll go a long ways. I mean, one whole thing of rubber is going to last a while. 10 crafts per stack of rubber. So, not bad. So we need to hop over to oil. Whoa. Slow it down. Slow it down. Whoa. Yeah, first time I did that, I didn't slow myself down at all, and I got slammed into this rock over here, and it killed me. Oof. Yeah, that Mark II booster is quite potent.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a whole thing of wubba. And that should kickstart these again. There's actually a craft that uses these. I can't think of what it is, but I'm gonna bring some anyway. Oh, I think it's yeah, I know what it is. I remember. It's the fiber mesh stuff for the suit mod. It uses the polymer resin. And jump. Yeah, some of my sound effects have stopped playing.
Weird.
Like any sounds of me flying through a tube, none of those sounds play. It's bizarre.
Yeah, I think it's a multiplayer thing, because like the gas mask, when you hear it, I don't.
Oh. That is weird.
So it's just, yeah.
Alright, our first, finally, first. Oh, those are such a nightmare to grab. But they're so simple. That's what I hate about them. Is like, oh, beacons and just some basic stuff. But oh, usually not things you have next to one another. I mean, gunpowder, sulfur, and coal. Rubber is all oil-based. Steel is steel stuff, and then beacons are basically copper and iron. And so they use like the first 3 tiers of materials, 3 or 4 tiers of materials, but it's like there's just simple things, and you gotta mass produce them in order to have your rifle bullets. So
Yeah, and then it takes a manufacturer too, which is, you know, very late game. Like,
yeah, the manufacturer on top of that. Yeah, you're right. Just like,
and I guess now it's mid game, but
oh, whoops! I just completely spaced what I was doing there. Good lord! What I wanted to do, actually, no. Click on the right thing. There we go. My brain is just, I don't know. It's not cooperating today, everybody. Okay, Nob. Nobelisks. Okay, and then we want the storage container. Then we want the storage container. Connect you with power. And finally, we have Nobelisks. Nooblisks.
Oops.
Snoop. The other day, when my dad called, one of the things he always asks her, "What are you doing? What are you up to?" It's right in the middle of the day and I'm working. It's like, what are you doing? This guy hasn't worked in like 15 years. So his day-to-day does not include responsibilities. But anyway, the other day I was very tempted when he asked me that to say, "I've been squanching." having just be like, "What? Like, what is that?" Like, "Oh, it's squanching? You don't know what squanching means?" So there's one little craft I would like to set up. Oh no, I need a manufacturer to do it. And
This is another smelting floor.
we need, this one is going to be, where did it go? Not the quantum server. Ah, protective weave, there it is. Fabric, coal, and polymer resin. That is where my resin was coming from. And the fabric is going to be right over there. Coal, believe it or not, it can come from right back here, because I never removed these. Remove one now, and then build it over here, because reasons. This just doesn't need a lot of coal. So let's go coal here. And then the resin, we're going to want a packer here. We're going to want a storage here with said resin. Now that is 8, 16, that's 24 stacks of 50. So 24 times 25 times 50. So that is 30,000 polymer resin right there. I think that's enough for quite a bit of weave. Let's go full on work 4 there. So you can go there. You have that power. Oh, we have maxed out power. Look at that. So what are we connected to over here? Aha, right there. Excellent. So that's resin. And we can underclock this to 480, something like that. Just save on processing cycles. It's not always going to be kicking on and off constantly. All right. Coal will take care of. Fabric should be easy-ish. Get. There we go. Close enough. So I think this one's, this one's going to be good. Right here. And we can take this and bend it up that way. I just want to get it up off the ground so I can run underneath it. Okay, that'll be fabric. shop. Oh man, I was one off. Damn it. There. That should be good. Well, as close as it's gonna get. Okay. So that'll be my coal. Don't need to uncompress that. It's gonna come uncompressed. So, do I have coal on me that I can dump? No. No, I do not. So this will pump out that weird protective weave stuff that I don't know how much we're going to need, but I don't think it's going to be like gross amounts. So we'll just have that put in there, and it's going to be 2 per minute. So yeah, we'll fill that up. 60-second craft for that. Crazy. So 10 polymer resin. So that 30,000 resin that we put in there, 10 resin gives you 2 weaves. So that is 3,000. No, yeah, 3,000 crafts is going to give us 6,000 weave. 6,000 weave is a lot. So I don't think I'll ever need to put any more in there. That is good where it is. Okay. Now, before we tackle another project, aka oil, I need to take a break. So I'll go up top here and let everybody view the glory that is the factory. It's glorious. Eat a muffin. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Hang tight.
Hmm.
going to go crazy.
Yay!
Do I want refinery 2s? That's a lot of heavy frames. Just regular refinery would be okay, I guess. A little easier on the math. So I'm gonna load up. Sort. Oh, I still have some copper in me. Oh, that's not good. Please don't be full. Please don't be full. Please don't be full. Oh. Oh. Yay. I can put it in there. Yay. Okay, copper is gone. So rather than load up on individual things, like stacks of things, I'm just going to load up on packs of things. Like a couple packs of copper sheets. What are you making? Let's get a couple packs of reinforced plate. Couple packs of those. Oh, autosave. Every time my game freezes like that, my heart just jumps.
Yeah.
Couple packs of sheets. And couple packs of rotors. Frames. Heavy frames. These are what? Computers. Pack of computers. That's not anything. And then I want it's rubber. What is this? No, I don't need smart plate. I need motors. These are slow motors. Couple packs of those. Just in case, grab a pack of AI limiters. And then finally, pack of those. Pack of those. Oh, I might want 2 packs of those. Material wire, I don't think we need a lot of, but I'll grab one anyway, because why not? Just because if we look at like production here, refinery uses motors and all the things. Oil extractor uses a, oh, look at that. And yeah, it's basically all refineries in this process. And then all of our extra heavy oil residue is going to be made into petroleum coke, which we will then send to aluminum processing, I do believe. And we're near steel, so we could use some for steel, depending on how many we're going to get out of this. So we're going to grab one more pack of those. those. Okay, I think we are ready. Concrete, just in case. Let's grab a stack of concrete or two. Okay. Now let's head out there. We've got hyper tubes out there, so. Hyper tubes. And boink. Slow it down, slow it down. Ugh, bug on a windshield. And this was a little launcher that I built. Oz tested it, it worked great.
Yes, definitely.
That's why, if we look at our map, you can see this is all, he was launched all the way across the map. Okay. So we have water down there, ready to go. Oh, you know, shit. I didn't bring any crude to build the crude nodes. Oh, that can come after I start building this. We can put that like in a corner or something. So, the first refinery, doink, doink, doink. So like one set of these is going to be for we are going to make polymer resin packs. Okay. I think it's pretty much the best use of oil as far as ratios go, because then the residual packs use that, and the residual rubber also uses that. So yeah, that's the best, I believe. Definitely. So if we have logistics, pipeline cross right there. And we got we're gonna plan on 600 oil per minute. So what is that? 14 divided by 25. Yeah, 24 rather. 24 packs per minute. And this uses 2.4. So that is a good 10 of these. And why does it always want to put on the other side? H 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay. Okay, let's see. Does it save? Oh, I think it set the recipe. Oh, it didn't. Set the recipe for the worst one, but not all these other ones. Dang it. Probably would be easier just to click. As long as I know where the menu item is, I can usually eyeball it right away. So that is going to make 130 resin a minute and 80 heavy oil residue a minute. Condensed, of course. So, can we automatically can we no, we can't automatically smart place these, unfortunately. But I should be able to just sort of leapfrog this and be close. But remember, this is not in need. Even though we're pumping at 600 a minute, we don't need the Mark II pipes here because this is literally going to be moving 24 a minute. Even if we double it, I mean, the amount, the compression that you get from this mod is substantial. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I didn't use the daisy chain refineries. Yoink. Let's sigh. Let's try that again. Daisy chain. Daisy chain refinery. H. No, that's actually the wrong direction. Let's do that again. H. 10. Ooh, yeah, we need to paste. Nope. Like so. All right. Now I kind of want these pipes to pressurize before I start connecting them. Always helpful. So let's disconnect you. I just want to make sure they're all valid. Now, if we really wanted to maximize production, we are going to go over here, spin this around. Let's merge the outputs together so the pipe holes can face one another. Each. That is not facing one another. Something like that. But you want to leave some space because we're going to have something going right down the middle of this. Speaking of middle. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Stupid thing. Right there. All right, now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have enough stuff. What are we short on? Copper sheets. So now this would be a good spot for oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. A little package mall here. so. Leave enough space to run. Always leave enough space to run. Ah. Fortunately, do not daisy chain. Alright, nearest power pole way over there. We want to drag some power. Wire is too long. Let's actually sneak it and tuck it in over here. Get it out of the way. Which means that power pole needs to be switched over to this one. Because these can all be connected together. So, and let's do some power on this side. Pretty sure that pole is near there. Right there. Like so. And really out of copper sheets now. So we're going to do, let's hide the packing and just get unpacking. So the first one, let's just kind of do it by order of stuff. So first one will be copper or iron plates, iron rods, iron frames, motors, reinforced plate, copper sheets, heavy frames, steel plate, steel pipe, and those I need like 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Wow, there's a lot of unpackers. You have no power. You're not connected. I'll look at that in a second. Got another autosave already. Good lord.
Jeez.
Time just flies in this game.
Yeah.
So I was encased. Computers. Ooh, rotors. AI limiters. And deuterium wire. That takes care. Oh, and I got. Oh, concrete. Damn it. This one. Concrete. All right. Now, the last one needs power. So this one, unpack concrete. Deuterium. Quick wire. Alright, let's just do this. AI. Wow, there's a lot of A words. Okay, AI. Rotor. Huh. R-O-T. Hey, look at that, right on the top. Yeah, the only thing that would improve this packing mod is if the packing and unpacking was basically autonomous. So it would be able to take anything and pack it or unpack it without having to set a recipe. That would be so nice. I don't know if it's possible programmatically, if the game can even do that, but it would be nice.
I would imagine it should be because there are some recipes. I mean, it's not recipes, but like some things like the miners have an output, but they have no input at the same time.
Yeah, miners basically just produce a material, and they're limited on where you can place them. Like if you
Yeah.
if you were to I would imagine if you were to eliminate the code that would restrict where miners are placed, and you could just place them anywhere, that they would just produce whatever it is you put on them. Like that's my hunch, because there are mods of like, I think one is like something like a smart splitter, or it's a model of a splitter, but it just infinitely produces something like computers. It just pumps out computers. So yeah, programmatically, I don't know how quirky it is. All right, now I need to get these powered. I don't know why they're not powered. Boink. Let's upgrade that. Now we should have lots of power. Ooh, look at that big bump in our max possible consumption. It's getting close to our capacity. Although I don't know why we're so low on our actual consumption. Like, what is not running that our max consumption is so high? I don't know.
In part, we did overbuild some things, so once they get backed up, it'll.
True.
But yeah, I wouldn't imagine that'd be too significant.
There. Now I have a little shopping mall here. I can come and grab whatever I need. Like more copper sheets. Whoa. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I don't think I really need much else other than copper sheets, although I probably will. Let's go grab some iron plate, because it looks like I'm a little low on that. Those are fine, those are fine. Ooh, reinforced plate. Let's go grab some more of those. Those are fine. Pipes. So that's a much preferred type of maul here. I highly recommend it. I think that's good. Now, let's count how many of these we had built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 3 more. 8, 9, 10. So, let's see if we want. How do we want to process this? These are so tall and bulky. All right. Whoa.
I've got 5 more floors to build on this setup.
I told you it was a big project.
Oh, I know. Just taking a step back to kind of check my progress, and it's just like, wow.
Doesn't feel like you have any progress. Like,
Barely.
yeah, it's like, holy crap, like, look at all this stuff.
I might double up computers and quick wire, because those will both be smaller setups. The manufacturers are close enough to relatively the same size, so those will leave as individual floors. It is a little odd having computers as like a lower tier one as a combined one, but because usually you got to use a manufacturer, but thanks to Crystal computers, just get away with the assembler.
Okay, so that, I'm going to fill that thing up. And we'll go in behind here, and we'll have another set up on this side for the petroleum coke. And this side will have another oil pump somewhere. Now, for the output, we want, that's dead center on that, which is fortunate. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is so nice. Look at that. Like an actual looking factory floor. That's awesome.
Is that allowed?
I don't know. It feels weird having like a legit walkway through here. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna run. Oh, man. What I could do, really be sneaky with it. Ooh, this is an idea. Though I wouldn't be able to middle click anything because it would crash the game. But I could put an underground thing right here. Yeah, middle clicking. I reported the bug to the smart guy, the guy who did the smart mod, and haven't, he didn't really respond. So, but I was planning on going up and over, so we're gonna have to go pretty high. H. Three, 4, 5. I think that should be high enough, don't you? Even 4 would do it. And then let's get 54 in between. And another one. Should be about perfect. We're gonna go with, might as well go with the top tier belt here that we can do. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch that around. Ugh. Bingo. Okay, now let's take this out and this out so I can actually walk through here. Now, the really tough part is getting the mergers in here. Merger. If I look straight up, put that there. Yeah, let's not do that. Game. Just go straight up as best you can. Shift double. I wish there's probably a way to do this. No. I didn't double shift. I'm guessing there's a way to do this that doesn't involve shenanigans. That's why I leave gaps. That's why I've got plenty of space in here. Because if you build it super close, you don't have any wiggle room with your belt, and it really impacts. Can I please not move much? Okay, there we go. It's close enough to get a little bit over that way. No. Straight up and a little over. Nope. I lost my line. Oh, I was way off. Right there. Oh, I fell off. So having the pipes in line makes your inputs not in line. So this input is lined up with this, but this input not lined up with that. So that's why you want wiggle room. So let's see if I left enough wiggle room. If we put this up like this, and we put a conveyor over, no, that's not going to work. Crap, is this not going to work? I doubt I left enough room for that. We can try it. Nope. See what I mean? Like, oh, it's so annoying. How in the ever-living, like, am I going to do this? I mean, I think I'm going to have to double stack this and have the merger for this side on that side. I think that's the only way I'm going to solve this well. Get up. Get You come over here. find... Where's the thing? There it is. Yay. Yeah, get up into right there. There we go. So, merger for this side is going to have to be here. Ooh, see that, the belt right there? That's a sign that I need to move to the next one. Plop that one down. Take these two out. Add one single line. And then come back. Oh, autosave. Yeah. And pop right there. Okay. Oh man, did I? Yep. I didn't disable that. Okay, so this one probably will connect up to this or that. Doesn't matter which. Now, if we go conveyor lift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Is that the right height? Yes. It's an odd height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 6. I'm just matching up the arrows. Beautiful. Now, boy, my throat is just raw. I wish they made refineries like a type of refinery where the inputs and outputs are swapped so you could line these up perfectly. That would be That would be so helpful. Okay, now we want conveyor lift 4 to come down from here. We want you. 1, 2, 3. From here to here, and another lift down here with a storage. Here. That needs to be replaced. This will be the merger. There we go. Let's check the seam on this. Yeah, we are very, very close. Oh no. Little stub, not good.
Was there an autosave or something?
A little bit ago, why?
Oh no, I meant just now, cause yeah, I jumped off the side so I could build something, and my jetpack didn't engage.
Oh, you out of
Looked
fuel?
like it was trying. It says I have fuel. Let's say at 100%, but maybe. Yeah, I've got.
Okay, I was just asking.
Yep, no, that's fair. I mean, it's a good question. Oh, I wonder. No, I've got both types of fuel. So yeah, not a clue.
I mean, the game does hate you, so you take that into account.
It does. It's crazy how much it hates me. What was the first thing it hated me on?
That was a lot of foundations. Oh, that is. I can't tell you guys enough how much that. Just if all the smart mod did was lay foundations, I would be happy because that mod is phenomenal. That was one of the most tedious things in the game. Was trying to lay all those foundations. Like it just was so bad. Alright, I need to grab a bunch of oil.
And for how big your factories have to get, you have to build a ton of them, or it's just a complete mess.
Logistics, resources.
Wow. I'm higher than that giant stingray flies.
Nice. I have 86 extra. Damn it. 76. It's enough to build 4 oil wells. I'm going to overproduce the oil to make sure these systems fill up. So let's just make sure we have. Indeed we do. Okay, back to it. Oof. Zip over to the other one. And bug on the windshield. Okay. We have one. Now let's try to line it up with one of these. That would be nice. One there.
Sorry.
Don't make me yawn. I just stopped yawning. Now you're gonna make me start yawning again. Damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are going to produce at 360 a minute. How many? Doodaloo. How many to get like 600? 1.166.6675. Good enough for me. 600 a minute. That's going to be a lot of power. These babies are base 60 megawatts, so that's gonna jump that to probably, I'm gonna guess 100 and something.
Oh, I was just thinking of something. Have they been working on dedicated server?
No, that's
Wow.
a project that they want to get finished with a base game. So all the features and all the systems are in, because if you make a dedicated server before all the systems are in, then you just double the amount of coding that you have to do. Because you not only have to implement it for the base game, then you have to recode it again, that same feature for the dedicated server. So yeah, they're just waiting.
Gotcha. Yeah, I recall, I think on patch 2 or something like that, they were contemplating, should we work on content or dedicated? And I haven't heard anything since.
Yeah, I know it wasn't patch 2, but it was which patch was it? Pack crude copy. Yeah, I want to say it was patch 4. No, 3.
3? Okay.
The one where they introduced pipes. I think that was 3.
That sounds right. Because, yeah, 2, they had belts. Everything was packaged, all the liquids were. Well, I think oil was the only liquid. They didn't have water at that point. And then, yeah, patch 3, they introduced water pipes and the extractors. Just to mess with our heads.
I think it was patch 3 that introduced pipes.
Yep.
Yeah. Because that's the one. I mean, nobody knew pipes were even in the game. Like, that was the one where the update came out and pipes were in there, and everybody freaked out because they didn't tell anybody that the pipes were going to be in.
Yeah.
Like, none of the teasers, like, nothing indicated that there was going to be piping, and then the patch comes out, and it's like, oh my god, everybody freaks out. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's cool. There was a little hint about it. There was a very subtle hint, ironically enough, in a Factorio Friday Facts screenshot. One of their screenshots in Factorio, one of their Friday Facts covered like developer side of things, like some of the back-end developer stuff, and one of their screenshots included a little snippet, like one of their repositories of code was named like Satisfactory pipe test. And this was Factorio, right? This was not even the developer's company, and they had that in there. And then, a month or 2 later, the patch comes out, and there's actually pipes in it, and conspiracy theorists abounded about that. But yeah, so they must have like hinted at it to the Factorio devs or just collaborated with them to put that out there. Because people, I mean, people noticed it at the time, but they didn't. I mean, it was Factorio. Like nobody thought anything about it. Like,
Yeah.
what is this doing here?
And it could have just been a joke too,
Right.
because early well, devlogs on it, the they one of the questions they got was, when are you going to introduce pipes? And it became a running gag.
Yep. My first thought when I saw that they added pipes was, oh my god, what are they? Because I had played it before, and I knew the automation chains, and I knew your builds could get pretty big, and then I saw pipes were added. I'm like, oh, what this is gonna this is gonna ruin all of my nice designs.
Yeah.
It's just the sheer volume of stuff that you have to keep track of, and yeah, oil and water, and now there's even more stuff and things that you have to keep track of. So lots of things. All right, so now we should be, we're really tickling the edge of max consumption. So this should produce 260 polymer resin per minute. Which is a lot if you guys didn't know that. That is a lot of resin. And we have enough oil being pumped for twice this, or upgrading all of these to Mark 3s. Mark 3s are 100% faster, but Mark 2s are only 50% faster, so, it is what it is. So I'm just waiting for the crude to fill up here. The bubbling crude. Okay, yeah, just waiting for these to pressurize. For some reason they're just derpy. I don't know why. Is this one? I mean, it's going full blast. Crazy amount. I don't know why this doesn't show flow rate. It's definitely flowing in there. 600 a minute. Why is that? Maybe there's a bug with the Mark II pipes. Yeah, I bet you there's a bug with them. They don't actually show flow rate. Yeah, I see them. It's going to take a while because these are, I mean, it's 12.5 to 0.5. So this is producing 0.5 every, I don't know, 1.2 seconds. And these hold like 6 or more. 10. So that's 20 crafts just to fill that one little section of pipe. So it, it takes a couple minutes. But you definitely want them pressurized before you start hooking them up, because then it takes forever and a day to actually get the machines filled up. Ideally, you would squish these together and you'd put like a tank or something out there. The tank would fill up and then you would send them out, but I'm not that patient. Okay, so these are actually full on this side. Ish. These are still moving a little bit, but we should be able to go you. No power. Did I not hook up these? It would help to actually hook these up with power. Where is my power at? Ah, check the smokestacks. That's a good indicator. You to you. You to you. You to you. There we go. The craft time, I mean, it's not super fast, obviously. 150 seconds, so 2.5 minutes. Ish. 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes is 120. That'd be, yeah, exactly 2.5 minutes. Excellent. All right, now the other side. Oh, another autosave incoming. Get off the ladder. And autosave. All right. Yep, full it is. Let's get these running. So, with your cheat sheet of all of the things,
Yep.
that whole process, what ratio, what oil-based products, like, do you need 1-to-1, like plastic and rubber, or do you need more plastic? Do you need more rubber? Like, what is the need over there in general? I don't need exact ratios, but I need to know how to divide up all this sweet resin.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure that this is the only outputs. Okay, 140 rubber, 280 plastic. So 2 plastic for every 1 rubber.
So, okay, 2 plastic, 1 rubber. Now, does that include like high-speed connectors and all that kind of stuff? Does that include all of that?
If I remember correctly, the stuff I picked, it doesn't use high speed or doesn't use those. Doesn't use plastic or rubber for high speed connectors or anything else.
So, okay.
It's only that's just crystal oscillators for the rubber, and the plastic goes to the supercomputers.
Okay, so 2 plastic for every rubber. So, if we look at residual plastic, that uses 2.4. Okay. 2 plastic for every 1 rubber. 2.4 resin per minute for plastic. Wubba is 1.6 resin minute. Okay. So, if we do 2 plastic for every 1 rubber, that would be 4.8 resin dedicated to plastic and 1.6 for rubber, which would be a total of 6.4. No, yeah, 6.4. 6.4 for the setup, and we are producing 260. Yes, so we take 260 divided by 6.4. That gives us a little over 40 sets. So 40 sets of 2 plastic and 1 rubber. Wow, that's a lot.
Huh.
does that break down? 40 sets. So that's 40 rubber crafters and 80 resin crafters.
Jeez.
I think that math is right. Like 80 times 4.8. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That's 6.4 resin a minute for a set. Resin and or plastic and rubber. 6.4. And we are producing 260 resin per minute. No, we're not. This is not resin per minute. Okay, I did that math wrong. That's 5.2 per minute. So that's wrong. We have 20 times 5.2 is 104 resin per minute. Okay, 100. That's a little bit better. 104 resin a minute. 104 divided by 6.4. That's better. 16.25. 16.25 sets. Okay. So that is 16 rubber and 32 resin or plastic. Let's see what our totals are. So that would be if we have 16 rubber at 0.8. That's 12.8 rubber per minute. Now, how many rubber packs of rubber per minute did you need?
That I didn't calculate as much out. I can give you a rough estimate though.
Yeah, a rough estimate would be good for both plastic and rubber. So the plastic, if we look at that, residual plastic, again 0.8, and we have 16 of those. No, we have 32 of those. Yeah, 0.8 times 32, 25.6.
About 315, 316 plastic. So about, well, let's just round it to 320.
Rounded to 325, it would be even better. Because is that plastic or packs of plastic?
That's raw plastic,
Okay.
not the packs.
So 25 packs of plastic per minute is 640 plastic a minute. So this setup. So how about rubber? Are we coming on rubber? So we have 12.8 times 25. So we're having 320 rubber per minute, which is roughly half. It's like exactly half of the amount of plastic. Should be right.
320?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be 160? Because 315 plastic, and then it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So 2 plastic for every rubber would be about 160.
It was 640 plastic per minute. That's what this is going to produce. 640 plastic a minute. Yes.
Okay, so I misunderstood that part.
And then rubber is going to be half that, 320 a minute.
Yeah.
So that should be plenty for what you need.
Yep.
We'll have extra for whatever step comes after that, whether it's crystal oscillators or whatever. Okay. So this is going to be a crazy amount of refineries. There'll be 48 refineries.
Yeah.
Okay, so the water consumption on this. Let's just make sure we have enough freaking pumps. So 16 rubber and 32 plastic water consumption. So plastic uses 0.8 condensed water a minute. So 32 times 0.8 is 25.6 condensed water a minute. And then rubber is 1. See, rubber is twice as much, but we're using half the amount of things, so it should be almost exactly the same. 16 times 1.6. Yeah, 25.6. So 25.6, 25, that is 51.2. 51.2 times 20. I want to say the compression is not 25 fluid, though. Something tells me the fluid is a little different. It's, yeah, 12 and a half makes a half, and these are underclocked. So each one of these produces 12 a minute of condensed water. So 24, 48. So we have 96 water a minute. We have well above what we actually need. Excellent.
Nice.
We don't need any more water pumps. Oh, my sound is all getting crackly. This game is like, what are you doing? Now, are we... We are producing resin. Excellent.
Whoa.
Make sure all of our things are actually smoking at some point. Get up on top. Stop floating around. I'm seeing all green lights, which is very, very good. So, the nightmare, that is the next step, is going to be a whole lot of refineries. So one thing we could do, because the plastic side is going to be an immense amount. That's why I start this early, because I want all of these to fill up, this whole thing to fill up, before we hook up any refineries, so this can then go and fill all the refineries in. That's why I do it that way. It's how I roll. Okay. I might have to move. I'm most definitely gonna have to move that hypertube setup. Oh yeah, my sound is getting really crackly for some reason. So there's no residual fluid stuff and things that we have to worry about with this. It's just gonna produce rubber. Let's get right in there and get residual rubber. Okay. And it's going to want water. So the residual rubber pack, I don't need to uncondense the water. Having it condensed is good. It will be fine. Can we even hook this up? Maybe, possibly. Yeah, my sound is getting weird. I'm going to save it just in case know, just in case my game decides to. Bleh.
Yeah.
5.
Good call.
I don't know if anybody watching can hear that, but the sound is really weird.
Let me turn the sound back on.
Yeah, it's like crackly for me.
Not hearing anything, but it's. Oh,
It's
yeah.
subtle.
There it was.
It's not all the time, but you can definitely hear a pop.
It seems like it's when you're building stuff. It's.
Oh, it happens when I'm walking. Like
Huh.
any sound effect is doing it. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is ridiculous. All right, I need more foundations. Let's put some down over here. And I need to go grab a whole bunch of things. Daisy chain refinery. I need motors, encased, pipe, and things. Encased, pipe, and motors. Alright, let's go see if I can build the rest of these. 16 of these bad boys. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Look at all those! Alright. Let's do a recipe check. Copy. Residual rubber should be the spot. Oh. All right. Now, Wow, it's really getting...
Hitchy? Or the sound?
I might have to, like, save and reload here. This... Oh my god. I mean, Hitchy doesn't even come close.
Mm-hmm.
It's like stuff is happening in slow motion.
Oof. Yeah, me too. Have we built anything new recently? Something that might have triggered?
I mean, I'm building like dozens of refineries. Would that do it?
Nah.
uh,
I mean, maybe, but, you know, I mean, we've built refineries before, so that just seems...
oh yeah, this is a row of 16 of them.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need to figure out... Let's see, we're going to want to offset that a little bit. Come in like this. Can I line these up at least? Get a little space, a little bit more right there. Leaves me plenty of room. Got room there. Okay. This is going to be residual plastic. Copy. Okay. I don't have enough. I just looked at my motors. I definitely don't have enough motors for 16 more of these. Over here. Take all. Alright, so I need 15 H. You know, H. What? So 15. Okay. Right to the edge. Okay, so right. So if I flip this around, oh, I might not have to take that out. That would be nice. So I want to, instead of lining up the pipes, I want to line up the thingamacdoodles here. Oh, come on, no. I mean, that's about as close as I think it's going to get. Yes, that's lined up. So now, pack of plastic. I copied all those, right? Yes. So that's, I need 15 going this way now. And those should all be lined up. Yes, okay. So, smacky smack in the middle here. I'm not sure if the middle is here. I want to say it's here. Oh man, audio is just dying on me. Oh, I need to check all these recipes.
Enough that we should restart?
I don't want to restart when I'm right in the middle of trying to figure this out. I'm going to lose my train of thought, and it's just going to go. It's just going to be bad all around. Get this built and then reevaluate. All right, now what I usually do is try to sort of put this in between. Well, let's, I mean, at least try to do it nice. Right underneath. Right. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Shit. Always a problem. Yeah, this is why I really wish the inputs could be swapped on these. Would be so nice. For now, 6. These are definitely too close. Stop. Stop putting. My God, it just won't stop. Look at that. It just won't stop putting the belts in there. Okay, whatever. Maybe I could like splitter mergers poles with belts. Auto connect to buildings. Yeah, see, it's hitting. Hitting that. So if we take this out, then we take that out, and we put a splitter. Right. Come on. Don't see. Why is that input not stop with the... There we go. Does that line up? It does not line up. Good Lord. Why does that not line up? Okay, so let's try a different tack. I want to see if I can use this mod to full. Oh. Clear that. This is a lot of machines. I want to see if there's a better way of doing this. Because I might have to move these machines, or I might have to figure something out. Okay, so we need these. That's not the middle of the thing. We want it that way, right? Now, just under that one. So, now, H over, and then we need to use P to find the offset. So right here, 6, we go straight up there. Looks like we're pretty good. So then we go, let's just double check. Looks pretty good. Let's double check this. I've heard reports of it drifting. That looks pretty good there. Much better. Oh my god. See what I mean? It connected that one up to there for some reason. I don't know why. There's definitely some bugs in the software. So now, the big test, squish those faces together and hope they connect. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of choice words. Yeah, that one's off. Not sure I'm going to do the pipes. No idea. Wow. Did you just build something?
Nope.
Whoa. Those are some lag
Actually,
spikes.
yeah. It's actually been a few seconds since I built anything. So weird. Whoa, thank you, jetpack.
So, how am I going to... Well, I mean, if you leave this one out, these two are very close. So what I could do, I think this might work. Let's do something like this. Line this one up nicely. Boy, that is way off. Jesus. I really wish they would make this easier. Okay, now line up the one closest to the belt lift. Now, normally I do all this, go back, and realize the pipes can't connect. Then I have to deconstruct it all. And that's always makes for a good day. Okay, so... Yay, the pipes connect. Oh my god, did you see? Pipes are so weird. When you click on the wrong face and it does a weird... Oh, you want the pipe to loop around 4 times? And it's like, no.
Not exactly what I intended. But close.
It's not a Rube Goldberg machine. Please tell me that's lined up. Yes. Fantastic. Look at that. Now, I wonder if I powered any of these. Nope. Uh-oh. Woo, that was a hitch.
Huh.
Are you building stuff?
Nope. Minor things, belts, but not even smart building.
All right. Go ahead and exit.
Okay. Alright, I'm clear.
All right, I'm going to save it.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Alrighty. Just for random curiosity, let's open the task manager. All right, YouTube. Somebody guess how much RAM this game is using right now. Any guesses? Any guesses? I doubt I'll get anybody guessing, but If you guessed 9.2 gigs of RAM, then you are correct. So, yeah, I need to restart the game. Now, I'm just on the main menu, and the game is using 5.7 gigs of RAM. So there's a memory leak. Aha! There it is. There's something. Unet connection, tick connection, timed out, closing connection. I have no idea, like, how to, like, so we're going to exit. There's going to be a black screen for a little bit. Maybe I'll throw up, well, what's my hotkey to do this? Forgot what the hotkey is. Oh, I did it. Throw up the hive mind hat for a little while. I know it's a different game, but it's what I had in there as a screen cover. All right, memory is getting cleaned. Everything is good. Yeah, there must be a memory leak somewhere. That was a lot. That was 9 gigs of RAM. So something funky happened. All right. Let's continue. Why is the autosave weird? The autosave is the newest. It's like the last time I saved it, it didn't actually save. Or it autosaved like within seconds of me saving it. That's the only thing I can think of that happened. So, there we go. Take that little thing off. And the game loading time, yeah, there's definitely some optimizations I think they need to do for their save games. Their save games are enormous. They're not compressed, but compression is just, disk space. As far as loading in the save, I mean, I've looked at the save file, and I've looked at the save file structure. There's a save game editor out there. Okay. Hey, my sound is fixed. That's a good sign. And it's running way better. Yeah. Whatever that background network tick error, that was crushing my system. Absolutely crushing it. So now I need to run the water, which should be fine. I've got 2 underground Duvalakis here. Ooh, I did not run. Ooh. 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 So what do we want to do? I'm going to take these 2 out. And we're going to do logistics, splitter. We're going to go there. Yeah, Troll, I have 32 gigs of RAM. But if a game is using 9 gigs of RAM, that is a extremely large amount of memory that it has to keep track of. So yeah, you may have a lot of RAM like I do, but if a game is actually using that much RAM, it's inherently going to slow the game down because that is a lot of data that the game is either keeping track of or has lost track of. And either way, it's a bad sign. 2, 3, and then H. Then increase. increase, and then we want what was it, 5 or 6? I think it was 6. Yeah, it was 6. So that's 2. We need 16. Oink. Oh, that is nice. That is, I have to say, that even that feature is nice. Because now I can just sort of go in here, put this back. I need to step on some pipe first, like that. Go 8. Here. Nope, nope, not there. Not there. I didn't connect them because I didn't want them to be connected. I wanted to connect them myself. And then let's do a lift right smack into the face. Like so. Now, if none of these connect, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, these are done. They should. When they're smashed together like that, the game usually is smart enough to actually hook them up.
I'm back.
Yeah, there was a unit tick error when I loaded in, or when I exited the game. So there was some error in the background, and that's what was causing a lot of problems. And then the game was using 9 gigs of RAM.
Oof.
So there must have been in that tick error must have started causing a memory leak, because I haven't had that many issues with the game using gross amounts of memory. So
Yeah.
but also, guys, keep in mind, since you're on the experimental version, the log files for the game, if you have a really extended session, like if you play for several hours, right, and you're building stuff, and you're doing a lot of things, check your log files for the game. Like app data, I think it's app data, local, factory game, something. Because I had a single log file in that directory that was over 2 gigs for a log text. It was text, 2 gigs of text. Like do you have any idea how much text that is? That is a horrifying amount of text. That's like Library of Congress amounts of text right there. Like that's crazy amount. So yeah, that was. I mean, I don't even own a text editor that can even open the file. I tried to open it with Notepad ++, but it was like, no, we can't do that. You know, we can't open that file a file that big. And I was like, oh, that's fair. I mean, it is a big file. Let's do 15 of those.
You know what? I'm hearing more sounds than I was before. I think there was something affecting my sound too. I just didn't really realize.
Oh, that is such a time saver. Yeah, that smart mod is it's my new favorite thing. I mean, Oprah has her favorite things, right? Why can't I?
That's fair.
Buggy's favorite things. I mean, if I had any money, I would actually like reach out to that guy and be like, "Hey, here's a couple $100 for the time and effort it took to make that." This could be interesting. Let's go.
ready for some machines.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I love when they stretch and can connect. All right. So that is a enormous amount of plastic production right there. Doink. And rubber, wubba, over here. Wait, I didn't finish these? What? What?
What the what?
Why aren't these done? Oink. Oh, it's so nice. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Alright, these I think I forgot to wire these up. Where are the power knobs for these? Like, where are the little power knobs? Get, up, 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 up. Oh, okay. Power knobs, where are you? Yay. Ah, power knobs are right there. Let's hook up to an actual pole. There's a pole. Alright, we should have yellow lights all the way around. Looks good. Yellow yellow means that it's either full or anything but red. Red means it either isn't powered. If it is powered, it means it doesn't have a recipe. So having no red is good. Now we need to worry about water. Okay. Let's go down here. Water needs to get all the way over there.
Hopefully nobody calls OSHA on me.
Uh-oh. Mhm. Now, over here. Just one notch. Yeah, one notch after the edge. There we go. Spin those pumps. Spin them.
Nah.
Fantastic. Now, is there a floor power doohickey? Yeah, there is. Ceiling. Like. Boink. How is this doing? I mean, it's filling up at 300 a minute. That's pretty darn good.
Nice.
here, and then hopefully it'll head lift it up there. Make sure this doesn't exceed the head lift over here. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Pumping a lot of water like mad. Filling up all these machines, which is fantastic. Let's check up here to see how we're doing. Kind of wishy-washy, but it is what it is. Everybody's powered. Everybody's getting water. Auto save. Yeah, a little bit of it. Water's got a ways to go. I'm tempted to upgrade that system to 600 a minute. Pushing out of that tank just to, you know, just to get it down the line a little bit. Logistics. This. There we go. Just push that down the line a bit. Well, we definitely are not producing 600 condensed water a minute. That would take that would take 25 maxed out 600 a minute water pumps, water extractor. 25 of them. Or more. Because it's 0.5. Water, the fluids are weird because it's like, for some reason it's 12.5 make 0.5. I don't know why it's not 25 make 1. Like, I don't know why they don't do that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, we have, what, 8? Imagine having 25 of these all pumping water to fill 600 a minute of condensed water. That would be crazy. But, yeah, it's 12 a minute. I mean, it works out, I think. 12 a minute, 300 a minute. Yeah. So 600 would be 24 a minute. And then 25 of those. 25 times 24 is 600. So yeah, that would work out. 25 pumps. That would be crazy. Oh, now it's slowing down. All the machines probably emptied. This is just about drained. Because once it's all pressurized, once everything is full and pressurized, all the machines, the actual consumption I calculated, we have like triple the amount of water pumps that we actually need. So once it's pressurized, we should keep up without any problems. But it's getting there. That's tough. It's a lot of machines to fill up. Every one of these has to fill up with 50 before it starts getting to the end here. Yeah, this one's finally filling up. That one's full. That one's got a ways. So we're a little over halfway filled. But it goes a lot faster once it's once these are full. You can see we're pumping a lot of fluid in here, but it takes a lot too. Yeah, because once these fill up, then the tank, and then the pipes themselves fill up here and here, and then this one starts pumping more. The flow rate increases, and then this one starts, and then this one. So if we go all the way to the end, there's probably enough. Oh, no, there's not. What'd you say?
Oh, another one bites the dust. Just, you sounded like you were singing that song.
Oh.
Another one down.
Another one down. No condensed. Why is there no condensed water over here? Oh, I didn't hook it up. Haha.
That might do it.
Yeah. The pipes are full, but the machines are not hooked up. Well, get up there. Yeah. Actually, the pipes aren't even full yet. A lot of the fluids are going over to the plastic line, but I need to get these hooked up so the machines can actually get some stuff. Yeah, rubber takes twice as much water. And we're definitely splitting the 300 a minute that we're pumping up here, but you know, we're not actually pumping 300 a minute. We're not creating 300 a minute. Yeah, 120 a minute. No, we should be 8 times 12. 96 a minute is what this really comes down to. Is that poking through? It might be the tank. Alright, so the next thing. Ooh, I only have one cable on me. Nice.
Oh boy.
I don't have a cable thing. Didn't I bring? I could have sworn I brought a pack of cables. Really? I don't have any cable?
Weird.
Yeah, it's one thing I didn't bring. So I literally finished the setup, and I have one cable left.
Oh
Like,
man.
I did all this, and I have one cable, and I forgot to bring a pack of cables. But how about that, everybody? Like, one cable left. I brought enough, just barely enough.
Do you have wire? You can just craft it.
Yeah, it would actually be faster to hyper tube back to the base and grab grab some.
All right.
Might as well do that. I'm gonna start prototyping where the train stuff is gonna go.
Berries. Getting plenty of those out here. Is this limestone deposit new? I don't remember there being one there. Although I think they've done some subtle changes in this area.
And just for funsies, we're gonna grab a stack of cable because we didn't last time.
That mod you were mentioning that grabs items from nearby containers up to a certain amount sounds very handy, but yeah, I imagine it won't work in multiplayer. Because that's the big thing I'm facing right now. I gotta go get back for some supplies, but it's like, man, what all am I gonna need?
Do what I did.
What's that?
Just grab a pack of everything and just set up on just a giant row of unpackers. If you look at the stream, you see I'm working on it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, there you got him. Wow.
Cable.
When I come here from oil, I don't see much of anything. I see no foundations. I'm in the main base. So I just see a few machines, some of them not even attached.
Yeah, coming in that fast, it doesn't surprise me. If you come in on a hypertube really, really fast, that's the one downside to the hyper boosters in multiplayer is when you move that fast, the game does not have time to send you the data associated with the packets of information that it needs to.
Yeah.
So it has a really hard time with all that.
I should probably try to pause at oil.
Yeah, you definitely, and especially as you're riding the tube, you can slow yourself down. Like, you don't have to run at the speed of that tube. And that's what I do, is when I'm riding those fast tubes, I start slowing down pretty early. Just because I don't want to run into any bad hitches or bad things happening. Okay, so we have now. Can this connect up to there? It can. Glorious. All right, I'm engaging the refineries. Okay, train stop time. Train stop time. Now, these things are usually enormously large. So I'm going to get a little watchtower thing here.
Oh, we've got nobelisks now too, don't we?
We do.
Nice.
Can't afford, of course. Oh, yeah, I never finished that, too. Oops. Wubba. Okay, plastic. I only got 20 plastic in here. That does not sound right. Wow, they're still filling up these machines back here.
Jeez.
There we go. Now they're full. Excellent. See what this do to our power. Oh yeah. closing that gap. Look at the max consumption now is way over our capacity. This was way down here below our capacity, but now we're using almost 9 gigawatts right now. And we have plastic and rubber being made. So now the big issue is, what do I do with the off-put stuff here? Heavy oil residue. This is going to be made into petroleum coke. And we are producing 16 condensed residue per minute. So if we go over here and we plop one of these down, petroleum coke, let's go to the pack. We're producing 16, so that is 10 petroleum coke makers. That's 48 packs per minute. 48 petroleum coke packs per minute. That's a lot of petroleum coke. 48 packs. It's almost 2,500 petroleum coke a minute.
Whoa.
So that was an autosave.
Ah. Yeah, that's Teen Idol levels of coke.
All right, so we want something like yeah, there.
Wow. Is that a vehicle? Yeah, train station. Cool. You probably said that, but when you're talking to the audience, I tend to tune you out.
That's okay. I try to tune myself out too sometimes.
Fair.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! What am I short on? Oh. Copper sheets. Did I even bring enough copper sheets? I might be out of those on my... over here in my little mall area already. Oh, no, I got some more. Let's check other things. Motors I got plenty of. Wire I've got plenty of. That could use a little bit more of these. Wire I'm fine. Fine. Okay. Oh, let's check. Encased. Alrighty. Alright, all the machines got full, and this thing didn't quite empty the storage out, which is good. That means all those machines are packed and running. So these are going to be...
Good thing I'm checking all the floors. One of the machines was disconnected. I didn't. I assume I didn't correct it after this. The smart mod doesn't build directly into machines all the time for me, so it probably just futzed up on that. And yes, words are not coming to me easily today.
should be 10 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Excellent. Ladder. Stop with the ladder. Stop. There's a power pole in there somewhere. There it is. I see it. Alright, now for the recipe. Alright, everybody's ready with petroleum coke. I wonder how many awesome points you get with petroleum coke.
Yeah.
Because we're going to produce a lot of it. And if we can't use it all, then we're going to need to void some of it.
Is there a void system now?
Yeah, the awesome sink.
Oh, okay. I thought there might have been different option now.
There's a mod for a fluid voider, and there's also a mod for a fluid awesome sink. So you can just pump fluid right into a fluid awesome sink and just get rid of it. Okay, those are crafting, so let's go ahead and put down some mudges. Right, that should take care of all of our heavy oil residue. And then we'll figure out a way, probably belt, to take petroleum coke all the way over to steel. And then we'll have somewhere over the rainbow, we'll have some aluminum processing. I don't know where that's going to be though. I'm thinking a little north of here. Like this little alcove right here might be a good spot for getting some basic aluminum stuff started. But the train, I'm going to try to do something different with the train this year, or this playthrough this year. Jesus. I want to try, a legit train network. Let's set up this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A whole train hotbar. I always have number 2 as power poles. So no matter what hotbar I have, There's one there, there's one there. I always try to have number 2 as power. This one is different for whatever reason. I don't know why. But yeah, just kind of what I do, I guess. So I'm going to try to make a rail system that actually has like 2 lanes. So it's going to have like, you know, drive on right. So it's going to have a right and a left. And it's going to, you're going to have basically the train running in multiple directions. And then meeting with a main line that splits off to an individual station. So somewhere over here we're going to want, I don't know, do we want to bring some of this to the main base? I think we do. So what we're going to do, I think, let's first figure out where our main train line is going to be. And that will dictate where this is going to be. Because we can have, you know, one train dropping off at multiple places if we really want. This rock I need to go around anyway. I have a feeling this is going to use a lot of concrete. So if we keep hitting M for the map. But, trying to think of where our main line is going to be. Trying to miss those. It's too far over though. Much better. Now, can I get rid of those? Yes. So what we're going to have here is another offshoot that goes into the main base. And this is going to be the main line. And I'm going to need a crap ton more concrete. Nuts. The super chainsaw is awesome. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Hello, something to blow up. Poink. Underneath, quartz. Really? Let's load up on some concrete. Because we're going to need to build a lot of stuff and things. So concrete and rail is what? Pipes, okay. Lots and lots of steel goes into this process. So take all. Oh, that's a long ways away. Think I can make it? Oh yeah. Yeah. This will tentatively be some sort of train stop for the main base. With some, you know, fancy, some sort of connection here. Not gonna flesh that out yet. There's a lot of stuff to build here, so. Oh yeah. Okay. So, if this is going to be railway, right? Let's go right in the center. And we're going to go right into the center as far as we can. Right there. Okay. So we take the center of this one. We go this way with it. Should have the makings. Two-lane rail system. Now, the big question is, can we gracefully connect these? Now, we could use height to have these connect. So this, like, imagine the train leaving that station over there, right? It's loaded with plastic and rubber, and it goes out and it wraps around and it connects to this one and goes all the way out. Okay, all the way up to where Oss is. So the train just runs all the way through here, drops off some plastic and resin or rubber, drops it off, and then links back in to the system, comes all the way back, whee, and then pulls off here and goes here and drops off, whatever plastic and rubber that it didn't drop off before. Because we're massively overproducing plastic and rubber right now. Plus that whole system is going to be amplified later on. So it's going to pull off, right? Drop off there, come back around, and then link back up. Now, do we want that line to be able to connect both ways? Or are we designing it specifically so it doesn't need to do that? Where it just pulls off and then goes right back on again. Because if we wanted a train to come on here, then link up with this line, we're going to need a way to link that up gracefully on a different level. Because I don't want it to cross the tracks. Because we're going to have multiple trains. We're going to have one train delivering rubber and plastic. We're going to have another train coming in with supercomputers. We'll have another train coming in with crystal oscillators. Probably one or two other trains, depending on what we do. So there's going to be multiple trains on this line, and I want to be able to run it in a way that doesn't break anything. I don't want trains running the wrong direction on the tracks. Very much like Factorio. Like, very strict. This is how things are run. Only one-way track, in other words. Oss is a long, long ways away.
Per usual.
I wonder where everybody went. We started streaming. We had several people in here when we were starting. Travis was one of them.
Yeah. A lot of people dropped out. I don't know. Don't know what the dealio is.
Okay, so drive on right, which means one of these is going to drive. Let's go back a little ways. Okay, so first let's go straight here. Gives us also a place to connect here. Oh, it's hard to see. Right? So that is the on. Okay, now the off, the return, I'm thinking is going to be over here somewhere with a ramp down. Oh, that's too steep. Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's too many ramps. Okay. There. So this is the return trip this way. Right. So the tracks are going to have to come down here, which means this has to go back a ways. This needs to be because this has got to tie in with a track going this way. So let's see, where is that at? Ooh, yowza. So we're right on the edge, right in the middle, I guess, of this foundation. Right? So that's my marker. This foundation right here, right smack in the middle, we can do 1. So we go right in the middle. Track is too short. It's either too long or too short. Come on now, make up your mind. Oh man, of course I need to extend this. Right at the end there. So the connection point then. See, I've never done this much like fine detail with the rail. I've just sort of winged it. looks like crap when you do that. I like these graceful corners. So ironically, that is the same rail right there, which we can take middle ground and bend it this way. We can take that as well and extend it this way. See the little curve in there? I was trying to avoid that little curve. Thank you very much. Why? Game.
Shoot.
Is the curve added here? I don't think so. Definitely straight on right here. So if we add this, and then we add this, which I think it was right here. There it was. Connect. You know you want to connect. There it was. Bingo. Oh, are you? Oh my goodness gracious. Lame. I think this was the one here. Oh, it's the next one over. Yeah, I need to clear the foundations. I realize that.
Shoot.
It's a much more graceful curve. What'd you do?
Oh, it's not a huge deal. It's just due to the smart mod, even though it's really advantageous, especially for you, I have those fiddly little errors that I have to work around. And I removed a machine before I kept track of where I need to replace the splitters that I had taken out, because I have to redo the inputs. Ah.
Much better. Nice and graceful. Then we come over here and we're like, okay, well, we want to grab you. And if we look at that curve, nuts, starts going up right away, so we shouldn't need these.
Oh, Trolloc said he was still here. Must've been... Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I think we're both a little focused. Didn't notice.
Yeah, usually my streams I try to focus on playing. I mean, if somebody wants to chat, then I'll look, I'll look closer at it, but usually I like to actually have something going on screen when people watch.
He's heading out now. Night!
Night. Really?
At least I hope he's going to bed. It's 1 a.m. for him. There we go.
Alright, so that's like an interchange right there.
Rika asked if we've given up on exploring. We really haven't done much on this one for exploration.
There's not much to explore. Like I've seen the entire map several times over, and there's nothing really new in Update 4 when it comes to the map. Update 5 is going to have a lot of changes to the Northern Forest, but otherwise, the map is pretty set. There's not much need to explore. So yeah, for me, the focus is on building and automation and all sorts of things and stuff. So trying to get this going so we can get some supercomputers run. All right, so we're gonna have this split off.
Yes, fixed map. No random gem in Satisfactory. I couldn't even imagine a random gem map like this.
Yeah, ooh, that would be tough.
Doable, sure, but wow. Oh, all right, AR limiters are done. I have 3 more sets of machines to do. But then we'll need the whole bunch of stuff coming in. The plastic to here, rubber to oscillators. We have to build the oscillator setup. Circuits. Did we determine where a circuit setup was going to be?
We're going to use the circuit setup we have.
Oh, that's right, we have one. Never mind. I said nothing. In theory, it wouldn't necessarily need a high-end PC for random gen, because you would load that, or you would generate the map before you load it in.
Yeah, but you would never get a random gen map that looks good. Like,
Yeah.
the stuff is hand placed, like all the trees and all. I mean, you wouldn't have running water. Like that stuff would be impossible to do in a random gen world. It would just be
Yeah.
impossible.
Voxel games struggle with that, and people expect it to be blocky, and I'm not going to say look like garbage, but you know, it doesn't look sophisticated.
It's very hard to pull off.
Right. Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Oh man, there's a big freaking rock right here.
Uh-oh.
Are you serious? Oh, this is why we build up in the air, because this shit bothers me. Autosave again. Yeah, you don't need a powerful PC to generate a terrain, because once it's generated, it's generated. It's that first load in. It's when you first load whatever map. You know, it takes a while to generate it, but once it's done, it doesn't need to anymore. Unless you're like Minecraft, where you've got this huge world that you have to is constantly being generated as you explore.
Yeah.
But even then, it's just one chunk at a time, and you're not going too crazy.
Unfortunately.
So what I'm gonna do here. So we're gonna go up. I love how that's split between two. Damn it.
Vintage Story. I know I've heard of that one. I haven't played it.
Yeah, I've seen a few other YouTubers covering that game recently. So definitely one I'm keeping an eye on. Not sure how much content. Like, it worried me that I saw one of the other YouTubers that I sort of watch. Similar stuff as what I do, and you know, he's like, I entered the game at like when it said like stream, you know, started streaming 4 hours ago. And I'm like, oh, he started streaming 4 hours ago. So I load in, and he's literally like, still like collecting rocks and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, like that's not a good sign. All right, so that goes up and over. Gives me a little bit more clearance. I don't know if it's enough. we'll see. Oh, it is. Look at that. It just barely fits. Ah!
Hmm.
Yay! I was worried. I was very worried.
I may have to look into that vintage story game.
So, Vintage Story was actually made by Minecraft modders? Is that what you're saying? I don't know any of the history of the game or any of the story of the game, so... Do you know what modders? If modders created it, do you know what modders did so? So when we return, we can return right along here.
Let's see.
Well, like, were they well-known modders that did the game, or was it like just a pet project that they did as a like senior in high school? You go to fixit.app, and there's a mod manager. You don't have to download mods yourself. There's a whole mod manager that you can use. And once you install the mod manager, you can pick and choose which mods you have, and it'll manage it for you. Very, very nice. Okay, so this is going to be a complex interchange, I have a feeling. So this is one area to bring right there. And then another one is going to have to come in. Well, there's... How do we go around there? I think this... Because I have to go under that, right? You are, sir. You are welcome, sir. Always encourage people to mod their games. Always. Even though some people are so wholly against it because they think it's cheating. It's like, well, you spend 30, 40, 50, $60 on a game, why not get the most out of it? Like, I don't understand people who are against modding like that. Like,
Yeah.
you own the game. Like, if you want to have more fun with it, that's up to you.
It's like buying a movie and then burning the DVD once you're done.
Yeah, like watching the movie and then throwing it away. Like, really?
Yeah.
Like, imagine you could take a movie and like change it somehow. Like, you take a movie that you love and just be like, oh, we're gonna make this character do this time.
Yeah.
You know, games are like that. You can do what you want and have fun with it.
Yeah, yeah, that idea did come up when they were talking about interactive movies years and years ago. That really died on the vine, though. But that's mostly because, well, that's a video game.
Yeah, I mean, look at Far Cry, and those are just interactive movies, basically. There's so many freaking cutscenes in those games that it's just like, okay, yeah, it's a movie.
And Rika posted the names of the modders.
I don't recognize those names. Did they do any, like, what mods were they involved in? That's what I know. Where did they work on thermal or applied energistics? Like, what mods did they actually work on before they went on their own? So I don't know how I am going to attach it to this line. I don't know if that's even possible. I'm going to leave those lines as a stub. Because if we had to, we would have to go up and around. And it would take up a huge amount of space. But you could do it. It could be done. And there are bugs over here to squish. Get. Aha! Get rid of this. This is what I've been hearing. Ooh, I see nuts. If I see nuts on the vine, I have to go grab them.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you'd have to take that and wrap it up, like way up and over this line even, over all of that, and then line it up further along, way out there, and match it in. But that's going the opposite direction that I actually need to go. So we are going to go over here. This is gonna be, well, it's gonna be, I need to do it in order. So it's gonna be, I think, rubber plastic. Rubber plastic load. So rubber is going to be in the first one, and plastic is going to be in the second one. Now, let's get some things and stuff here. Equipment. Ironically, I have to make some beacons. Yay. The train, boss, the train. Alright, now I can ride this thing.
Couple messages from Rika.
Whee! Yes. Most excellent. I forgot how slow. Ah! Ugh. Trains don't slow down very fast.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm always short on.
Yeah, those are some pretty tight turns.
Mm-hmm. When you automate the train, it actually regulates its speed, so it knows how fast to turn on turns. It doesn't get too crazy.
Oh, whew.
Highway's too long. What? What? Fine, I'll look at it from this way. Ha! Look at that. Right on the edge. Oh my god. Huh. I don't know how that one got a little longer. Weird. So this is my this is my first initial game oil setup over here. So I'm going to try to go around all of that. Start moving in. Diagonal movement in this game is a little messy, especially with trains, because very, very difficult to do when you have a nice grid.
The grid.
I could even stop by here and grab some rubber and plastic. Although that'd be a good spot to stop coming back, so we could stop in the main base and drop some off. I think that's all. I think I'll do that instead. So I'm gonna need a little offshoot here somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Oh. Come on. Connect to it. There you go. Well, we're gonna try to link these up so they're... Seriously? Still off. Auto save. Oof. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend this. Oh my god, not enough. Okay, let's do extend those out over. Then we are gonna try get a little bit lower here. That's a big building. be able to connect this. Oh, I saw blue. Yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next update.
Yeah.
The soft clearance thing with the next update is going to be epic.
Think it'll be out in time for us to continue this, or not so much?
There's absolutely no mention of how long the update's going to take, so
Yeah.
I would not hold my breath. Don't I said don't hold your breath.
Aw. Oh, interesting. Check out Rika's comments.
Based off of High and Ice, yeah. when Hightail posted that they were not expecting to be able to release the game until 2023, like I knew at that moment, like the game was not gonna it was not gonna have too much of a chance, because that's a lot of time for other games
Yep.
to develop and be able to say, hey, I see all of the features that you posted, and here they are in a game that's already done. And you know, what do you do as developers when you know there's another 2.5 years, and it's like, well, that's what happens when you announce too early, or when you don't know the scope of your own game, or like they should have just put the game out, just like a lot of other games, you know, because they put out like videos and teasers and stuff, and it's like, if the game is even remotely playable, you would sell 100,000 copies of that. There's no reason to like sit on it and be like, oh, we're gonna release the game and it's gonna be it's gonna be our vision. It's like
I'm blind.
it's like, yeah, you can do that, but you're just gonna screw yourself in your sales. It's not gonna be good. So I had to make it standalone. I mean, yeah, Hightail is being made by a company that was running or is running Minecraft servers. So they have a lot of mini games and stuff like that. And Minecraft basically screwed them out of their income. So they're like, well, what are we gonna do? We need some revenue, and we're like, well, let's try our hand at our own game. And I even interviewed to be a content programmer for the game. But a lot of other people interviewed for it, and somebody else got it. So, unfortunately, 10,000 hours of modding games and playing games is not enough to, get you noticed, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that, that's another thing that bugs me is, Microsoft buys Minecraft and Mojang for $2.5 billion. Okay. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And what do they do with it? Not a damn thing.
Yep.
Like, they haven't embraced the modding community. Like 60% of the installed instances of Minecraft are modded. So, what does it tell you that they still haven't added, base modding support into the base game? It bugs me. Like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. I just don't know. God damn rail. Yeah, they could have bought that IP, brought in Lex Manos, just straight up brought him in, hired him, paid him whatever he asked for, to integrate modding into the base game. Just like, here, you've got 6 months. Here's the base code. Integrate Forge into the game. And that would have been it. You wouldn't have even needed anything else. Integrated into the base code, and that alone would have boosted the process in the community.
Yeah.
Because the fact that you have to reprogram mods almost every single version, like, that's insanity to me.
Yeah.
The fact that those projects are still going and have been going for years, I mean, yeah, they're not all the same people are on them, that's for sure. But the fact that they're still going, you have Thermal and, Ender.io, you have all these mods, and they literally have to be recoded every single time. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. That's a lot of programming.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try to... on the way.
Heading out this way.
Yeah, I'm at the old oil, so
Cool.
got a ways to go, but
Oh, yeah, with the train.
who am I? Oh, I was like encroaching.
You know, honestly, I would have been tempted to squarify the route. Because that would have been so much easier to set up.
It's mostly squarified,
Okay.
but you know, going around this oil and stuff, it is what it is. Not that big of a deal.
Excuse me. Today it's just me and Buggy.
Yeah.
Let's see, I think might have even been a third player, or am I remembering wrong?
Wildman was in here for the first stream.
That's right, Wildman, okay. And then yeah, Travis was in one of the days.
The first day, yep. Travis was here the first day. For some reason hasn't returned.
Yes, long weekend, looking forward to it.
I'm hoping gas prices go back down, because Jesus.
Yeah. Probably won't till after Labor Day.
Yeah.
I think they try to gouge you.
I only put like the other day I needed gas. I only put like $10 in. I was like, oh, hopefully it goes down.
Damn. Filled up the silica.
Filled up the silica.
That's supposed to be Caterium, I think. It seems like I underbuilt Caterium because it's not backed up right now.
The hell?
But I'm quite sure I did it right. Maybe I should look at that floor. Maybe some of the machines are inactive. Shoot.
Should have filled up my train with goodies before I brought it out here. I could just take concrete right out of the train.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, here's the Caterium floor.
This train is way out here.
Hmm?
How's this? This train is way out here.
Ah.
I had to backtrack quite a lot. Yay! I managed to stop before I hit the end of the tracks.
Excellent.
I do think the trains are pretty cool in the game, though. There. It's a weird track setup, though. I wonder if that would actually work in real life. Like, I don't know how you do the interchanges, but plus the different stress on the wheels, I don't think that would do very well. That diagonal stretch is putting a lot of tension, a lot of torque on the wheels. Torque stress, like twisty stress. I don't know what. I'm not an engineer, so I don't know what kind of stress that would be, but. Let's see. How much? I kind of want to take another quick break here soon.
Circuit boards, crystal oscillators. Shoot, I need quartz.
Well, we can make those now. So.
Yep. Oh, I was gonna make a couple just to show where the inputs are. Sorry, the lack of context. Because yeah, we're gonna have to train those in. And be annoying to have to go all the way up there to find out which inputs it is.
Which inputs it is? What inputs?
The train inputs for crystal oscillators and circuit boards.
Well, circuit boards can be belted. I know it's a long ways, but the place that circuit boards are at is just gnarly when it comes to trying to get a train back there. It's just ugh. I don't even want to try.
Oh, I get it. Rika posted slip stress. Said that there's a $5 word, but slip stress is interesting.
Slip stress.
so stressed out. I'm slipping.
Isn't a slip like another word for like a nightgown or something?
Yeah.
So it's like slip stress would be either a really big woman wearing a nightgown and there's a lot of slip stress there. Bursting at the seams. Alright. If I can grab this, I might be able to just go middle. 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 Middle.
There we go.
Oh my god. Holy Moses, it's literally like 10 inches from connecting.
Oh,
Jesus. There we go. Unbelievable. Alright, I need to take a quick break.
all right. I probably will be as well.
Alrighty. So, I will be right back, everybody. is there enough curvature to take it from here? Rails are cheap now. Like an entire stretch of rail is 9 pipe and 9 steel. Eight actually, not 9. Now curve this one around. Yes. Now that curve should be identical to this curve. Go. Yeah, nice even curve right there. That's what I was going for. Oh, the train can wait. I got a lot of track. Place another segment here, and then I'll run the train back. Why is there a little curve in there? There should not be a curve. Huh. Did I miss? Well, there's just a little gentle curve in there, I guess. Maybe I curved this one in or something. That should be perfectly straight, but that's weird. Well, a little curve in there again. Ever so slight, but that's so weird. Close enough. Yeah, the train's going to be able to get going pretty fast on these routes. got 6,000 concrete left. So we're going to go out a ways. Curve it. Oh, I see your building. It's in sight. Let's see how we're round. So we're going to stretch it this way. So, I want to think about this for a second. Where do we want the station at? Because the main thrust of this is going to have to be the station goes right about there. This is going to have to go around it. And that giant rock is in the middle.
Alright, I'm back.
Your building is in sight. Autosave.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I can see that on the stream. Getting close. It looks a little weird because it's some of the floors take up more space than others.
What do you mean?
You see how it has that kind of jagged edge on the right-hand side?
Oh, yeah. Well, you can square it off once it's like
Yeah.
done. I mean, so we're gonna have to take this, stretch this out. Take this, stretch this out.
Oh, by the way, mentioned this earlier. The bio, you were saying the fuel runners took so much fuel. For some reason, for me, it's taking biofuel. And
Well,
since
you
I
have a
cra-
biofuel burner in your
Yeah,
thing too, don't you? Yeah, I don't have one.
yeah.
of
So
those.
that might be why.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I did that is to possibly use biofuel. That's why I set that system up.
Yeah. This is our supercomputer setup, Rika. Whoa.
All right, now.
Or will be. It's not exactly done yet.
So we're gonna try to curve it over. I'm gonna try to link it up right here. Let's get a stretch going straight. Cross your fingers. Blink. Too sharp of a turn. So we're going to have to cut this down. Maybe go a little ways in. And then we're going to go one foundation bigger here. As long as they don't go against one another, okay. And then a graceful curve right here. Wow, this keeps going and going and going. There it is. There's the edge. Try to get these two relatively lined up. Whoa.
No, there's still some stuff to research. We haven't even gotten it to, what is it, tier 7 or tier 8 or both?
Tier 8. Well, yeah, we've barely even scratched the surface of tier 8. Like we haven't got any aluminum processing done yet, which is tier 7.
Yeah.
This is just trying to get supercomputers started.
It's been all day that I've been working on this.
Yeah.
And a bunch last night, too.
Oh, yes. Excellent.
Of course we are.
Of course we are.
Kind of going for, a really big build right off the bat.
Yeah.
That doesn't exactly help things.
Ooh, that might be too tight of a curve. That might be way too tight of a curve. Oh, no, that one works.
Quick wire.
And that one works. Excellent. Oh, that's glorious. Okay, now we gotta avoid that rock. Yeah, way too many foundations here. Way too many. Let's reclaim some of those. Because we gotta go that way, basically. Yeah, as far as content goes, there is a lot of content in this game. Like, there are
Yeah.
many, even if you don't build a mega factory, there's still hundreds of hours of content in the game. So, okay, so we're gonna go out this way.
Isn't that kind of funny too? How, I mean, I remember some games. One of the greats I remember was actually Super Metroid, oddly enough. But I beat that game within 24 hours of buying it. And here we are playing a game that pretty much bare minimum you need what 100, 150. And it just keeps growing.
Yeah, and mods just expound on that even more. Like the mods in the game add a ton of stuff to do.
Yeah.
So okay, so that's the limit there. Okay.
You know, these walkways, there's no walkway for, just like a rail, just a dead end rail. Kind of weird. But OSHA only works on, or applies to Earth, so no problem. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm liking the sound of that vintage story game I've on my to-do list, mental to-do list. Look into that a bit more.
Okay, so the station will be somewhere. Oh, so close. So if I go here, it's at the middle right there.
Rika's got a comment about Minecraft mods. Whoa, that's not a very good rail if you can just walk straight through it. Wow. Just backing up to get a better look and just bloop.
Too long. There we go. Then probably starting back there, we are going to need an underpass. Or even back here. Back here would probably be better. now. Let's get... to avoid that big rock right there. Oops. Oh. Damn it. Whoa.
Have you caught up on those comments?
Yeah, the ones that are blocked because of swearing.
I didn't see one that was a swear.
The build line feature? Yeah, that's the smart mod. The smart mod is the thing that you can build and build. And you can even build up if you wanted to. And you can space them if you wanted to. Spacing is on X, so there's probably space, yeah. Spacing on X. Smart mod is phenomenal. So, train stop. Get a little closer to the base here. And put down a doobalaki here and here. So this is going to be rubber, plastic, super unload. Ugh. Unload. Supercomputers, Super C, oh.
When they're next to each other like that, that's each one of those is for a train car.
Yeah, when the train comes in, it stops at the station, but the freight platforms is what handles the freight, and there's little There's belt access on the back. And there is a fluid one, I thought.
I don't remember.
I mean, there should be. Fluid,
Yeah,
there it
should
is. Fluid freight platform. So you can move fluids too if you wanted to.
Nice.
Alright, let's go run the line. Once I have a loop, I can go. Let's go right there. Get a nice graceful connection into there. Auto save.
Shoot. Connected to the strong one. Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and get my train. Make sure it clears this. Well, I hope so. It would suck if it didn't. I mean, the train, you can clip right through mountains with this thing. It doesn't, there's no collision check with the train versus terrain, so. Oh man, the train is way back here. I lose track of distance when I'm doing this. Could have just hopped into the Hyperloop and jumped out. Wish there was a way to jump into a Hyperloop in the middle of the thing, but like. No. Why? Do I really need to get out and hit that switch? How the heck are you supposed to do that automatically? The system might not work after all if that's the case. Ooh, barely. Nice clearance on that. Maybe when it's automated that switches are automatic. One can hope.
I hope so.
Let's see, where are you at? Again, right there, so. does that not look like it connects? Why does that not look right? That one doesn't look like it connects either. Oh man, did that just do a thing? It did. Was that just a visual bug? Or? Yeah, just a visual bug. Okay. So that connects back into the main line. Good, good, good. Alright, now time to go load up on some stuff. I know there's a key. Is it M? No. H, N, X, Z, J, K, U, Y. What is the key? Oh, I think I know. Timetable. Locomotive. Add. Load 2. Okay. Close the window. Next stop. Alright, so if I get in there. No. What is the key? I do timetable. There we go. Can you look that up for me, Oz?
Which one?
The key for a train to configure the train while you're in it. There's a key that you can hit.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that.
I can't remember what it is.
V? Oh, I think you tried that one.
V, did you say?
Yeah, is in very. Victor.
Yes.
Because that's the vehicle menu.
Alright, now let's... so rubber is going to be on the first one, plastic on the second. Let's try to get some of this stuff loaded. From here, anyway. This is rubber. So rubber, I'm going to do down here. Plastic is going to have to go up to the third. Now, fortunately, the loading system is going to have to be back here. Okay, so this is going to be rubber. Plastic.
Alright, sorry if I missed anything. I went to AFK for a sec there.
Okay, now rubber is on the right. Plastic is on the top. Just as a little stopgap, I'm going to put one of these here. And you can go there. This is just full of petroleum coke. This whole system shut down. If I have to, I'll just void that stuff. This is not meant to be. This is not meant to be the primary source of all this stuff. It's just meant to give us, some to take back to the main base. But I want to get something run so Oz can start his thing. At least something. Get something started over there.
We'll be a little stuck though without oscillators.
Yeah.
Two more floors. And of course, these are the doozy.
The doozies. Alright, so we're going to add rubber plastic load. And then add supercomputer unload. No, I didn't. Oh. I just docked. Oh well.
Hmm. Ah. Clicking on the wrong windows.
How do I go to this? Why are you docking? Why are you going to... Close. Autopilot on. Autosave. Rubber plastic load. Why aren't you going? There we go. Being a little derpy before I get the whole timetable set up right. So this should take me all the way back to my original setup.
It's possible that this is actually a maglev track.
I mean, there's wheels, there's steel wheels on steel rails, so I don't know about
fair.
that.
Guess I haven't. Never really looked too closely.
like how the wheels get red when the brakes turned on. That's a nice little touch.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how Patron Coke is full already. Oh Lord.
Oh no.
Okay. A little bit more storage. Now, did this thing fill up? Oh, thank God this thing didn't fill up. Okay. So, how we doing for plastic and rubber? After all that time, not even remotely full. Like, crazy how slow this process is. Yeah, it's still grinding away. I mean, it's producing a lot. It's just the packs are slow because of the pack mod. All right, so now we need rubber and plastic. And rubber is going to be... I need to go underneath. Okay.
That's a good question. Is the plutonium a mod item?
Nope.
Okay.
Plutonium is part of the main game now. It's how you reprocess your nuclear waste. And it's the vanilla way of how you get rid of nuclear waste if you want to. So you run the main reactor and you get nuclear waste. Well, then you can reprocess it into plutonium, and that you can actually void in the awesome sink. It's the only way to avoid nuclear waste in the vanilla game.
I think you addressed the what is it useful for question. I know you mentioned the sink. I don't know if you did you mention that.
You can throw it back into a nuclear power thing for more power. You can do that. But what you get back from that is a type of waste you cannot reprocess. I don't think. As far as I know. So, you know, you gotta, but you get a lot less of the waste. So the very first nuclear reaction, the raw fuel, you get some waste, quite a bit actually. It's like one every 4 seconds or something like that. And then the second time when you reprocess in the plutonium, you get less waste, but I don't think you can reprocess. I don't think you can. I could be very, very wrong on that, but I don't think you can.
Dang it.
Wait, is this plastic on top. Do I want plastic on top? No, I need rubber on top. I need plastic on the bottom. So plastic can go, ooh, here?
Oof. You wouldn't happen to have any plastic on you, would you? Or is that at the train station?
It's at the train. I'm coming. I'm coming at you. I'm gonna be there in a second with, you know, quite a bit. So if you look at the train station, okay, the object labeled train station, right behind that is going to be rubber, and behind that is going to be plastic. If you wanted to start running those lines or do whatever you need to do.
Okay. Well, here all I need is, I believe, plastic. It's the crystal oscillator setup that's going to need rubber.
Well, yeah, I think the crystal oscillator setup is going to be near that. So
Yeah.
it was enough of a PETA to run the
yeah.
train where we got it. Like running it, trying to fit it in somewhere else is going to be a nightmare. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I want plastic on top. I think that's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's. I do this to there, this to there.
Okay, so that needs a little work.
Bingo. Gotta make sure the stuff goes where it needs to go. Hey, why aren't you running in there? For some reason it docked. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm not getting those sound effects. That's so weird.
Huh.
It's just constantly docking. Okay, so EV, rubber plastic load on, rubber plastic unload, rubber plastic load 2. And I gotta remember. Oh, go to the go to your train stop at your building.
Okay.
Both the freight stops need to be set to unload. So open them up using E and then click the unload button. I almost forgot about that. We would have just breezed right through there. We would have gone all the way around, all the way to there, and it would have been like, oh, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a button that
There we go.
almost
It looked
forgot
like
about
they were pressed, but
One mod I really wish was updated was the rocket launcher mod. That would have been awesome.
Oh.
Take those big balloon guys out in one shot.
Ah, nice. That's right. I'd forgotten we tinkered with that one some.
Flower in the... You mean my sister? Yeah, she hasn't been a part of the channel. She hasn't been on here in almost 4 months, 5 months. She's basically disconnected from the family. She didn't even come to my birthday dinner, so, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that is a sharp corner right there. Alright, here we come. The first load.
All right.
Yay.
Aye.
Unloading. Yeah, like directly north of where the station is would be a good spot for the oscillators. Just up in the air somewhere.
Yeah. Really? Is it going to be that fiddly? No, there we go. Okay. Oof, that's a gap. The distance between is 14 meters for the spacing of splitters for manufacturers.
14, nice.
Alright, so I can just lay down 6 of these right now, I think. Ah, damn. Okay. Nope, didn't work because of the weird issue for clients. Because yeah, for me that distance thing is important because of that bug.
You know how the wheels are red over on the trailers.
Oh, I'm way up here.
No, I was pointing out to the
Ah.
whoever was watching. All right, now we should load again. Now it's going to take hours and hours for the train to actually be full constantly. Considering how fast
Yeah.
these are being made, like it's going to take a while.
Alright. Now, let's hope this is gonna work. Yay! Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115 have sucked if it didn't. Damn it. What's the key for slow fall?
Space.
Just space, okay.
If you have a jetpack on, it should engage the jetpack and slow you down.
Yeah. Problem is, it often just boosts me up some, and then I have to let it fall a little again, and then yeah. All right.
Alright, train is roaring. Yeah, already out of plastic. Oh, yeah, rubber's low. Yeah, I mean, we are producing twice as much plastic as we are rubber, so. Alright. Oil is finally done.
Dun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I gotta figure out how to do aluminum.
since they changed it again.
Yeah, they redid aluminum processing.
Hey.
Not sure how I want to do this here. Alright, let's put down a set of machines just to see. Or we could always use like the codex here. A L aluminum ingot. Alright, so aluminum casings, pretty straightforward. Looks like there is some copper alternate recipes. Pack of alclad aluminum sheets. 3 aluminum plus 1 copper. We could introduce silica to increase that. Basically doubles. Yeah, aluminum ingot is definitely going to need silica. That's guaranteed. There's no alternate to that. That's all we get. Pack of aluminum sheets. Alclad aluminum sheet uses copper. Okay, so we're definitely going to need copper. We're going to need silica. There's your water. There's some silica. Alternate realm. It's just packaged. Aluminum scrap. uses coal. I'm not seeing any alternate recipe for that. And output. Wow, they honestly, these recipes look exactly the same. Like this still outputs water. This still requires water. Like, so we need coal, copper, and crystal, silica crystal. Water we've got. And then extra. So pack of aluminum scraps. You can see this is condensed. I mean, the recipes don't change. That's what I like about the thing, is it doesn't change the recipe at all. You can see this production rate, 360 a minute if you don't compress it, right? But then if you do pack, the same recipe, oh wow, this is a new recipe. Interesting. In a blender. 15 bauxite. 10 coal. 5 sulfuric acid. 6 condensed water equals 30 pack of aluminum scraps and 5 water, which you can then just feed back in somehow. Wow, yeah. Sulfuric acid, pretty easy to make. Sulfur and water, which we can do. I like how it says more recipes in codex when we are literally looking at the codex. So that would be bauxite, coal, sulfur, copper. That's a lot of resources goes into these. So aluminum scrap, where does that come into here? Oh, that's ingots, right? Yeah, which uses silica. But aluminum solution produces silica. Produces 12 aluminum ingot, or 12 aluminum solution 5. That uses 5. That uses only 4. So you've got to make the alumina solution, water and bauxite, and that makes 5 silica and 12 alumina solution. Okay, 120 a minute. That's 10 crafts a minute. It's a pretty fast craft. And then scrap does 60 per minute, but uses 4. I don't know if that ratio is very good. Let's put down some things and stuff here. So I need a refinery. Or 2. No minerals, fuel, no fuel, advanced. No luminous solution. Aluminum scrap. So this Oh my god, are you freaking... Get out of here. Walking right through my buildings. Okay, so this produces 120 a minute of aluminum solution. This uses 240 a minute. Okay, so so scrap, if I say that is just 1, then I need 2 alumina solution. Go in there. Because the ratios are all the same, regardless of whether you're using the pack mod or not. So I could go aluminum scrap pack, and it's the same, basically the same thing. The same craft. Still like 25 seconds. That's fast. 25 seconds for 6 packs of aluminum scrap. That's a lot of scrap. 4.8 per minute packs of coal. Wow. That is a fast craft. Yeah, 1 second craft. It's just 25 times denser. But it gives you packs of aluminum scrap. Instead of having to deal with 360 per minute of scrap, you just have to deal with 14.4. So much easier on the belt networks that you have to put together. So if we go here, we should see this still is a 2-to-1, so 4.8 per minute, and this should be 9.6. Yeah, so still the same ratios. But it's a lot easier on my brain if I'm looking at the raw recipes and I can see. So that's giving me 120 minute water. This is using 180 minutes. So there is like a 40 water per minute. Maybe it's 60. Yeah, 60 water a minute extra that I need to feed this. Okay, and then aluminum scrap. We look at the foundry. Where's the foundry? There it is. This is where aluminum ingots are. So this is going to produce 360. This uses 90. So that goes to 4 foundries. Aluminum ingot. Okay, so that's 60 per minute aluminum ingots. And then Alclad was, if I look at the codex, Alclad aluminum sheet was another foundry assembler. So if we look at the assembler, there it is, Alclad aluminum sheet. So each one of these wants 30 a minute of aluminum ingots. So this is producing 60 a minute. This wants 2. So each one of foundries goes to 2 assemblers. Assemblers for Alclad. Ran out of space in my notebook. So 2 aluminum solution to 1 scrap to 4 foundries, each one of those to 2 assemblers. So just 2 aluminum solutions would be 8 foundry or 8 assemblers. Just like 1 scrapper. That's a lot of assemblers. So 8 of these would be 240 alclad per minute. 240 alclad per minute per setup per all of this. So that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. What is the aluminum casing? Aluminum casing. Don't have it unlocked yet. It's an alternate. See, this uses aluminum ingots, not alclad. Okay. That's weird. So that's quite the process. Where's my water at? Water is way over there. I might want my own water for this, so it might be best just to go over. I see something over there that I'm curious about. What is that? Ooh, is that some element 65? I think it might be.
Is that something you need for the arc reactor?
Yeah, that's an arc reactor. So you have your normal like nuclear fuel setup, but instead of making the finished like nuclear fuel pack that you feed into the reactor, I think you take the previous step, just the fuel rods, and then you add some processed element 65 and things and stuff, and you are good to go. And I am out of concrete. Good lord, I'm out of
Things
concrete.
and stuff.
Yeah, and the other thing you have to do is add. You have to have coolant, and you have to have a pretty large setup to make coolant. That's probably the hardest part of the arc reactor is doing coolant, because you go through a lot of it, and the crafts are pretty intense. Yeah, element 65, normal, sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. So obviously we are not going to get to and finish aluminum in this stream, but I wanted to cover it because I definitely want to get it up and running for the stream next week. There's a lot of stuff going on here, and need to figure out all sorts of things. So let's take a peek. Somebody asked about research. Let's head back to my lovely base, which I haven't been to in a while. Wow, this is so fast. Oh, slow it down. Slow it down.
Whoa. Somebody didn't build floors here. Whose job is that?
Hey, you're the foreman of that project, man.
Shh.
Home sweet home. Alright, so we have all the tiers unlocked, right? We did that. So, tier 7, we just unlocked bauxite refinement, which is why I was able to see all that. I've unlocked the T4 or T7 expansion packing. and probably buildable bauxite, buildable quartz, buildable sulfur, because we have been wanting those for quite some time. And let's see. I mean, there's other things in here. Logistics Mark V, but that requires Alclad. Hazmat suits require aluminum casing. Aeronautical requires a whole lot of aluminum. Like everything else is based off of bauxite. So everything else in here usually requires bauxite. The possible exception of some modded stuff. But I mean, that there's this nuclear heater in here. I don't even want to know. And then we have tier 8, which there's your nuclear power. So a whole lot of stuff there. So the nuclear power plant, wow, it's weird. It doesn't tell you how much it actually generates. Weird. So here's your uranium fuel rod. That is what you feed into the power plant, uranium fuel rod. And then you have, advanced aluminum production. Okay, so that is different. Oh, that just unlocks the heat sink cooling system and the fused modular frames. Okay. And then leading edge production unlocks tier 3, which gives you your turbo motors, which, let me tell you, are a nightmare to make. Like, I had a mega factory in my Uber production series near the start of the year, and I had tens of thousands per minute production of all of the various resources, and I was only going for 60 per minute turbo motors. Like, I have a huge spreadsheet of all the calculations that I needed to figure out how much stuff I needed for 60 per minute of turbo motors, and it's daunting. So particle enrichment, this is what you use now to get plutonium. You have to reprocess your uranium, your spent fuel, into non-fissile uranium. You have to do things and stuff with it. I don't even know all the things because I've never been there before. So yeah, a lot of this stuff. This is like end game right in here. Like nuclear pasta, you know, like crazy, just crazy amount of stuff that goes. I don't even know what it's used for. It says Project Part 9, so apparently you can feed it into the space elevator, but I don't know what it does because we're unlocked. So maybe they're hinting at a tier 9. That there's going to be another tier 9 or another tier that some of this really advanced stuff is going to unlock. Because there's this project part here, nuclear pasta. There is this thermal propulsion rocket. There is I thought there was one other thing. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. Magnetic field generator. Project part 7. So there's 7, 8, and 9 project parts. And there's no use for them. Like, I don't know what those go for. And then my buildable resource nodes. You can do wells. We need to find a nitrogen gas deposit. That's one thing we haven't found yet. So that's just the packing mod, tier 8 pack. I don't even want it, like, the crafting time on a pack of uranium fuel rods. Or imagine a pack of nuclear pasta. Craft time is like, oh, you got 4 hours? Like, I don't even want to know what the craft time is on that. So, yeah. Yeah, radio control unit. Oh, that's going to be brutal. It's going to be so brutal. Those are a nightmare to make. Like, oh, lots. Like, you see the alternate recipe there. Computers, crystal oscillators, which is why we're going to have a whole different factory for crystal oscillators, because you need a crap ton of those for various ingredients, and man, they just do not, they're not made very fast. Hover pack, I've really not tried that. Allows for vertical movement hovering in midair to improve building efficiency. Yeah. I mean, it uses so much fuel that I don't see to get very much use out of that. Not like creative flight. Not like the angel ring. There's the drone port and the batteries, definitely, and a drone. Assembly director system. Oh, project part 6. Okay, so there's another project part that's not used. So that's weird. If I go, I can show you the space elevator. Like, see? Oh, snap! There it is. The final phase of early access. Employee of the planet. Delivery will unlock a small reward in the awesome shop. Okay. You don't even want, like, okay, 4,000 assembly director systems, 4,000 magnetic field generators, 1,000 thermal propulsion rockets, and 1,000 nuclear pasta. Ouch. Could you imagine? Like, holy crap! Could you imagine that? 1,000 nuclear pasta. 1,000 of it. So yeah, I guess there is. I figured when I unlocked the last thing, and I saw that tier 8 was unlocked, I just assumed that this was empty, or this was all used up, but apparently it's all good. Crazy. Okay, well, I sit corrected. I want to go and grab, where am I? Oh, my sound is getting all quirky again. Oh, we got some pies. Oh, pies. Pies. Who needs corn muffins when you got pie? Yeah. Let's like injure myself slightly and see how much they actually.
Okay, I could manually put some circuit boards in if we wanted to craft a couple of high-speed connectors just so we can say we did.
Oh, that was 4 pips that filled up. Wow. Yeah, pies are
Nice.
good. Pies are good. Pies are real good. Yeah, the running of circuits. I mean, if I go to circuits here, whoa, slow it down. Whoa, okay. Whew. Almost didn't catch it in time. So here, I keep hitting M for map. So like straight south. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I picked up. Yeah, I only have 5 freaking. Let's go over here. I think I left some concrete over here. Please. Yes!
Also, I'm trying something new with the manufacturers that you might find interesting. I don't know if you
Ooh.
care about showing it on the stream or not.
Well, if it's interesting, I like interesting.
Alrighty.
cooking up some concrete so I can start building out to you.
Alrighty.
Do you need any resources?
I could use, oddly enough, iron plate. Let me see
What?
what else.
I have like 300 iron plate. Oh, there's a pack. I can bring a pack.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's the walls that are really draining it, because every wall takes 3 plate.
Right. All right.
Oh, and I got sick of taking the tubes up every floor. So there's a quicker way to get up, which is
Ladders?
poles.
Oh, poles.
Uh-huh. Electric poles. Use your zip line.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have that in my inventory anymore.
Ah,
All right. I want to go around because if we want to augment that system, or at least increase it, that would be a good spot for that. So we're gonna go around this way.
speaking of transport, let's get hyper tube set up here too.
We're gonna go this way. Yeah, my sound is getting all staticky again.
Huh. Whoops.
Let's see, where am I? Oh, I hit M again. Alright, so we're gonna just go straight through.
Yeah, if we're gonna maintain this spot, it might be better to create hyper tubes for each floor or something like that.
Oh man, I should have unpacked more concrete. Aha! I see your building. Oh, come on, arrow. Face the way I am. This will be the route circuits take. Alright, let's see how many we got. So probably be where... Yeah, this factory back up in here will be a good spot for crystal oscillators. I don't know. Do those take those? Do those take circuits? Crystal oscillators? Can't remember.
Let's see. I think I've got. Oh yeah, this is an alternate
Do you have any concrete?
I do, yes. I actually have a concrete manufacturer out here. This pattern does not take circuits.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the normal one just because I'm curious.
All right.
Oh, do we only have the alternate
It might be in a
crystal
different.
oscillators?
It might be in the. They're normally made in a manufacturer.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the. Oh, okay, it's an alternate because it's the pack, I think. Alright, so yeah, the normal one is crystal, wire, and reinforced iron plate. Man, that almost sounds easier. You just don't have the output, I think.
All right, I made it.
Die. Yeah, it's almost double the output.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, yeah. All right, what are you doing? um, where were you saying manufacturers that you were different?
Oh, yeah, top floor. Well, there's a small platform above me, but yeah. Keep going up and up. Oh, I don't even have hypertube to the next level, so as soon as the hyperloops stop. Hypertube. Hyperloop.
Oh,
Must be close, I heard that one.
this hyper tube doesn't work.
Oh, did I not connect one of them? Oh, I didn't put an entrance on it. Yeah, because I had just set that up here. Right there.
Well, I mean, I have the technology.
Never.
Ugh.
A little crowded right away here. I'm trying to jam in the excess silica. It had an entire crate like that. I should have known better than to stock up that much.
Never. All
So
right.
yeah, as you can see, I put them on an elevated platform.
Oh yeah.
That would.
Does that help with the logistics of it?
A little bit, because yeah, you can see the first one is a small slope up. The second one is a straight across.
And then a slope down, yeah.
Yep. I
Nice.
think. Let me actually
Whoa.
see what. Sorry. Let me see what the other one would be. Is that one? Yeah, I think it'd be right there. Yeah, so that one probably barely reaches. If we put another one on top of there, that one probably would not.
Yeah, that one's too steep.
So a small space saver, a little more, fiddling around, but. And in this case, it wouldn't have really mattered because you can get the 3 inputs all on one. I just wanted to try it out. I apologize, everyone, for trying to make a 3-dimensional game 3-dimensional. I'll do better.
Never apologize. Very nice.
Okay. So then I'll just use the same basic setup on the top floor.
Yes, I mean, what's the next step after this now? Is it finally getting to supercomputers, or is it...
Yep. Finally supercomputers after that.
Noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
a factory building, that's for damn sure. Look, I mean, look at this thing. It's glorious, is what it is.
yeah, this is one of the more successful attempts I've had at vertical construction. Thinking about it, I made a bit of a mess on some of the belting, as you can see out here. I forgot that this one was in the center, and I needed to get it into this one, which was a pain. Because I couldn't have them both pointing outward.
Yeah, they're too close.
Yeah. There's another one down below that pipes off to the right, which interrupts the silica line. So the silicon line has 3 vertical conveyors chained together. Sorry. Phew.
Nice little opening in the thing here for any OSHA inspectors, just to push them right off and be like, oh.
This is where I was working, and I was looking backwards and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Jetpack's mandatory.
My jetpack wasn't working for a second there.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Gotta maintain it. Oh, there's another moth in here. God damn it.
Weird.
Where the heck are those coming from?
Yeah. I mean, other than the pits of Hades, but...
Yeah, I hate moths, man. I just... Oh. They make no sense. All they do all night is buzz around a light, and it's like, how are there... How are there other moths in existence if all they do is sit around and beat themselves against the light?
How do they survive?
Yeah, what do they eat? Like, are they like light powered? Because that's all I ever see them around is a light.
Oh, Rika wants you to eat some pie.
Ooh, yummy. Yeah, that's actually a lot. I don't even know how many pips it is. I haven't damaged myself enough. Like, you jump down here. And,
I can see my house from here. On Earth.
Alright, so that is 5.5 pips down. Eat a pie. That gave me 4 pips-ish. 3.5, 4, somewhere in there. Not bad. It's a good food. It's a good food. Grab some berries. Grabby hands. All the berries. Not that we need them, but you know what? They're kind enough to grow for us.
Oh! I'm gonna jump on the stingray.
Ooh!
Nice!
Did you land? Did you stick
I
it?
did. Yep.
Oh, there he goes. For a grand tour.
Whee!
Damn, I wish I would have done that. That would have been awesome. I didn't think you
Yeah,
could jump on him. I thought he didn't have a collision box, so you would just jump right through him. Last time I did, I think I jumped through him.
Yeah, I can't remember when it was, but I remember hearing about somebody having gotten on one, saying how awesome it was. Yeah, I just looked over and saw him and like, take my chance. Otherwise, I would have had you join me. That hurt though.
Ooh, I see growlies. Come here, growlies.
Oh, he's coming around again. He might get close enough pretty soon.
Come here, growly. Where's his buddy? There he is. Where?
It'd be funny if you ate one of if you smacked one of the little ones, if the big one would eat you. You can probably jump onto it from here. Might need your jetpack though. Oh, and it is moving away a little bit. But I think it's coming around the front
Yeah,
pretty
let's see
quick
if I
here.
can get up to the top.
Oh, it's taking a long route.
Oh, man.
Oh, weird. There's some kind of heat effector mist or something over here.
This is a tall freaking building.
Yeah.
Where is he at?
Ah, yeah, he's taking a big detour. Shoot.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Come back, Mr. Sky Thingy. Honestly thought he flew over more of the island than just this area. I thought if you rode him, you would actually get a really big tour, but
Yeah. I think there's two of them. One here and then one in the desert.
wow, you get a good view from up here. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him coming around.
Yep, he should be there pretty quick.
I wonder if the land over
Wow.
there is actually like walkable, or if that's just decoration over there.
I'll have
Lost.
to wait for the stream. I'm not sure.
Across the waterfalls there. I see trees and stuff, so
Ah. If I remember correctly, you die before you get to it.
how? Like, what kills you?
Oh, the edge of the map will just damage you.
Oh. Huh. That's too bad. Alright, where is he
Yup.
coming? Oh. He was
Right
coming
now.
right at me and then he veers. Dang it.
Yeah. He's circling around though, so it won't be too long.
I see you riding him, that's funny. Throw a little bit of arc in here and be like, woo, put a saddle on him and
Yeah. Build on it.
yeah, build on it. A little base in the back. Alright, where is it? Oh. Go over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to hop on pretty. He's turning. I think he turns a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Heading your way.
Yeah!
Quite a staple.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh no.
I grab his whiskers and start like steering him.
Some of the points on it aren't as smooth as of a ride.
Right. Wasn't there like some dinosaur that never landed? Wasn't that in Ark that there was a certain species that just you had to capture it in the air somehow?
Yeah, in Ark it's I can't remember its name. Yeah, the way you had to tame it is that you literally had to have a base on another flying creature and shoot it in the face with cannonballs until it fell to the ground.
As one does.
Yes, yes.
I'm glad this thing doesn't poop. We'd have big piles of it on our factory floor.
Oh, that looks like an impressive factory. Can we go in and take a tour? No.
Try to put a Noblisk on its back.
Thanks for the ride, buddy.
Yeah.
Blink.
Oh, I see some more rocks to blow up over there.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool that they made them rideable.
Yeah.
Get a good overview of things. All right, well, that's as good a place as any. Yeah, we're gonna get some work done again this week, and hopefully come back next week and start working on some nuclear. I'd really like to get the arc reactor going. That arc reactor is really fun to get going, and just the amount of power you get is awesome. I forgot how much it is, but it's awesome. It's like, I don't know, 4 gigawatts per reactor. So like, it's a lot of power, but you need that much power when you go mega factory, especially when it comes to like nuclear pasta. Jesus. So yeah, thank everybody for coming by, and please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, and comment later on if you're watching this after the fact. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and joining us for these lovely Saturday streams. And I will see